Oh, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. Let's get our timers going, and we're gonna try to beat some pinball today. Got a couple hours before I gotta go and do things, so we'll see what we can do here. Hope you all have had a great weekend so far. It's been like 12 hours officially of weekend almost. What's up, Starsons? I also just got up not too long ago. I talked to Melissa yesterday. She says hi, and that she hasn't seen you in forever. What you been up to so far on this weekend? Nice, nice. I wasn't sure if you'd done anything last night, maybe. I watched a video comparing Resident Evil 8 with Resident Evil 4. Try to determine which one was better. Didn't get to the end yet, so I don't know what they decided. Which one they think is better. But the fact that they're even comparing the two makes me want to play Resident Evil 8 now. I loved Resident Evil 4. One of my favorite games of all time. How did your WoW raid go? Not great. How did you feel about RE4? Did you play that one? Thought it was fantastic. How would you compare it? You bought it on two consoles? Me too. I bought it for the Wii and also PlayStation 2. I actually liked it on the Wii more than I liked it on PlayStation. I liked the Wiimote controls. So, how did you feel 8 compared? think that is a hard question. That's fair. Got to get back over to the other side. Damn it. Nice. RE4 was the zombie game, 100% kill horde of zombies. It's a minor story that didn't really matter. Do you feel like 8 isn't the same? More story-based? Right? Is all the different tropes of horror, and it leads hard into that. Zombies, horror, Chucky, doll, werewolf, Terminators. That's fair. And that last ball was pretty good. I'm kind of sad that that died like that. We're already at 1 million. Didn't even get the lights yet. That would have been really easy to get. We were already halfway to another 1 million on the top times. That would have been what? Yeah, if we'd been able to get back... No, all we had to do was get the 2 drop panels and the lights on the other side. That would have been like 9 million. Damn, that was close. This game is sick. What is up, Acid Coven? Glad someone likes it. The story frames the game well, but I would say it has less replay value than RE4 did. Doesn't it have like a mercenaries mode? That feels like some replayability. How's your Saturday going, Acid? Waiting for the day to end. Also going night fishing tonight. That sounds cool. Sounds real cool. Gonna play in a hardcore mode? Oh yeah. What's up, Sharpie? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Good morning. Thank you for giving him the shout-out, Starsons. Appreciate that. What was the last thing you were playing? Baseball. Baseball's fun. I lied. I don't like baseball. What's up, Gal? Yeah, some morning pinball.
Hello there.
Gotta get in our hours, you know. It's gonna take some time. I have 3D. All right, 1277. 1277 attempts. Not too bad. How you liking baseball? What's up, Zottle? How you doing? Appreciate the lurk. We're getting all sorts of people we don't see often. Maybe we should start doing some more Saturday morning streams.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the host, Sharpie. Got a couple million there. Decent warm-up run. Yeah. I kind of thought that might have been it. We were in a pretty good position. We had all the lights except for like 2, and we had all the drop panels on the hard side down, and only needed like 2 more to get our ×3. So that was looking pretty good. But then it just got stuck in a loop with the ejaculator in the middle there, and started getting narrower and narrower, and we couldn't get it out. 10 more games. Are you having any fun with it, Sharpie? I gotta pay more attention. Gao streams. Zottle said that he doesn't stream very often. I don't know about Acid. Don't know if Acid streams. What's up, Nub? 8 of them.
Hello there.
Is it better than the baseball games on the Genesis so far? Just a lurker. That's okay.
Hello there.
Bottom of the Ninth was also a good time. I haven't played... I don't think I've ever played a baseball game on any console for more than like 5 minutes. That'll change soon.
Hello there.
Not quick enough. Oh yeah? Sports moving into the 32-bit era have been great, huh? That's good to hear. I don't really like sports games in general, so I'm happy to hear that there is a point where they start to get more enjoyable. As long as the announcer doesn't lose his mind and start repeating, "Hey there, everyone." Did that happen? I know that you were having that issue on, I think NBA Jam. Not NBA Jam. So there was a basketball game that you started to have that problem with. Saturn seems to have a list of games that bug out and loop audio they're not supposed to. Space Jam, that's right. Mode related, gotcha. I heard that the mode was like it had an official death date now. They were like no longer able to get parts or something, and so they have like enough parts to satisfy orders for so long. But I remember reading that somewhere, maybe in the Discord. Maybe a year or so. Yeah. Better go make sure I get mine. Damn it. Too late. It's been hard to get parts for a lot of things. Even the console manufacturers are reworking their hardware because they can't get chips. Is there another chip shortage? I hadn't heard that. Haven't been in electronics world about 2 years. So, I guess I'm out of the loop. Never ended. Guess that makes sense. There's a cat in the background trying to distract me. He likes pinball. He likes watching the ball bounce around. He doesn't want me to stop. He does sometimes get up trying to swat at it in front of the screen. He and she, there are two of them that conspire. They'll wait till I'm not looking, and then one will jump on. And then as I'm like pausing the game to pick that one up and put it back on the ground, the other one jumps up, starts attacking the TV, knocks it over. It's a huge mess. They're good cats, but they are kittens still. I think they're only like, I don't know, maybe 6 months at this point. Nub would know. look pretty young. I accidentally punted one of them last night. It was dark. I couldn't see anything. It was like middle of the night, and one of them was just like walking in front of me, and like I didn't hear or see the cat, and I just, you know, was walking along, and as I was walking, my foot got up under her like ribs, basically like between the front feet and the back feet, and just she just went flying. And I felt so bad. Like I immediately, you know, turned on all the lights and picked her up and was making sure she was okay. But that was just silly. They'll be 8 months old tomorrow. Tomorrow? You know it down to the day, huh? That's cute. Bad bounce. Yeah, you still doing FF9? How's that coming along for you? Finished the main game, easy cheebos, and hell. You still working on getting the harder ones? I had a stream that was all jump rope. Sounds fun. That's awesome. Oh no. Hyper 3D Pinball. Oh no. Oh no, how's that one? Is that one okay? Anytime anyone talks about pinball now, I have get a little nervous twitch. Probably should have grabbed the lights on the other side before I came over. Whoops. Whoops. Gotcha. Most pinball is actually pinball, not paintball. As a just like as a little fun distraction, they had me try the TurboGrafx Alien Crush, I think is what it's called, because they're like the winning run of this is going to take like 24 hours by itself, and Yeah, that game looks like it would be a fun game, like a pretty good game, but if you gotta get 9999 and it takes like 24 hours to do that, that seems like a hell as well. So, beginning to dislike pinball. I can hear Jake singing this song upstairs. It's funny. Bill Butch has a copyright on the code that turns games into paintball. This is his sport. He made it. What do you guys have planned for your weekends? I am gonna do some pinball, as you can see. And then I'm gonna go do some Dance Dance Revolution for hours. It's my weekly cardio. And then I'm gonna go do an escape room, which I'm excited to do. I love escape rooms. For the video game company that we have, we all go to like I don't know 2 or 3 escape rooms typically a year, I would say. As like a team building exercise. Going back to the baseball field. Nice. Fuck. You are a machine, Sharpie. Can't do anything for 25 days. Why is that? Seems like a long time. Ah, gotcha. It is cool though that we're like finally getting back to normal. You know, now that most people are getting their vaccine, we can like start living again, which would be cool. In Michigan, which is the state I am in, they actually have lifted the basically every restriction right now, as long as you're vaccinated. So like, no more masks, no more like people limit. I'm no scientist, so I don't know if it's still like a good idea, but yeah, as long as you're vaccinated now, you can basically do whatever you want here. I'm not sure what the rest of the country is looking like, but yeah, yeah. Which is, you know, it's good to see, kinda. Like, Michigan was not doing well compared to the rest of the states in terms of COVID numbers. So, we'll see. See how that plays out. You know, you're gonna have a whole bunch of jackasses that are like, oh yeah, I'm totally vaccinated, who were just last week talking about how it's gonna give them 5G superpowers and all that, so it'll be interesting to see that, but well, kind of self-selecting, right? You get all the people that refuse to get vaccinated to kind of weed themselves out, I guess. California's in the process of that. I'm actually more excited to get rid of the masks in parking lots. Yeah. I haven't personally seen that too badly. Like, I know that there's been, like, a lot of, you know, photos, and I'm sure it is a very big problem. But, like, I've been happy to not see it too significantly with my own eyes. We have an explicit wear a mask in the parking lot mandate. Oh, I thought you were talking about like when they're on the ground, like people throwing them away, like on the ground kind of a thing. I get it. I mean, it's kind of dumb, but, like, I get it. If you're wearing one in the parking lot, then you won't forget to, you know, bring it with you inside or whatever. It's still dumb, but, like, I get the reasoning. We are not having too good of luck today so far. We had that okay start. It's in case the person parked next to you walks within 6 feet of you. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to say what's... I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I don't know these things. I'm a pinball man. All I know is pinball. My asthma, loading groceries into the car in a mask and the heat is pretty rough. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's probably a hell of a lot worse in California than it is here. I hadn't really factored that in. We've been playing Dance Dance Revolution in masks for the past, I don't know, a couple months now. And that's hard. That is definitely a challenge. Granted, that's a choice. You don't really have, you know, a choice about getting groceries while you have asthma, so it's not really the same thing, but personal best is a D minus. Jake and I are we're pretty good at DDR. I had the state freestyle championship for 2 years back in like 2005 and 6. And then ever since then we've tried to keep up. Tried to not let old age, you know, stop us from putting on our dancing shoes. That is room for improvement. It's not the asshole, I'm just uncoordinated. Oh no, too low, too low. That was dumb. What, you thought you were on the other side there, Nick? What are you doing? Do better. Starsons, if you're still around, thought I'd let you know. Fouts got married yesterday, I think. He's a married man. Got a little old wife now. Have any of you guys ever been with us when we go and raid my buddy Fouts? We really don't do that often. We don't stream at the same time. But, yeah, if you guys know Fouts, tell him congratulations the next time you see him. $12.81. So you reversed the wormhole and decided to kill you for it. That's true. He knows, man. He's like Santa. That's not gonna be good. It's okay, we didn't die. Difference is Santa Bill wraps the coal in a Genesis card shell and makes you think you got a real present. Yeah. Alright, there's that. One more drop panel over there. What's up, Nico? How you doing? Saturday, you got my money. Oh, yeah, good. Happy Saturday, boy. We're gonna be doing a little bit of pinball before we gotta go and do things with our day. Fuck, we were safe. I should have just held it. Damn it. You guys didn't know, Nico oh, you did some more Enter the Gungeon? Nice. Nico started streaming a little bit again lately. What about tomorrow? Should still be good. I am, maybe, I'm gonna find out today, going to be hanging out with a lady friend for part of it. I don't know how long or when yet. What does your schedule look like for tomorrow? Schedule looks. Free. Okay. I'll let you know as soon as I know, because I'm not 100% sure if it's happening or what time. But what I'd like to do is put in another couple of hours in Pinball and then hang out with her and then hang out with you. Oh, too low. That's okay. That worked out. No, tomorrow. I was just sloppy. I got distracted. Don't want to be down here, ball. It's nothing but pain and misery. That's the plan. Oh. 1282. Gotta get going. Be back later, maybe. Hi, man. Thanks for stopping by. You, gonna do some disc golf maybe today? It's a pretty nice day. Went discing yesterday. Ah, I knew it. Could tell. Could smell the disc golf on you. Oh no, we needed one more panel. We don't want to be here yet. Let's go back. Let's go back. There we go. Gotta get that down. Oh, okay. That works. Too low. Too low. We gotta stop doing that. Oh no! No! Oh, bad bounce. Oh, bad bounce. That was rude. Those last two lights were being rude. So, what I'm trying to do is, you know, beat Pinball, obviously, but also, more specifically, what I'm trying to do is, I'm kind of just ignoring the lights. I went one stream where I tried to just focus on them because they're like really quick and easy to get. So I tried just to like kind of ignore the panels and just go down into the bottom over and over again and like keep getting the lights to get quick multipliers. The problem is that I kept dying, you know, because like that's where you die. You go down in the bottom right to die. And so it wasn't really working out the way I wanted it to. I was hoping to get like, you know, just a quick times 5 or something, but I just couldn't do it. So this time, what I am trying to do is basically do the opposite and ignore the lights and just get the drop panels. Because, like, odds are I'm going to get the lights anyways. Like, I kind of have to, you know, as I'm going down. So I'm focusing really just on trying to get all the drop panels just to ensure I don't ever drop down. I don't know if there is a better strategy, but that's what I've been trying for. Too early. Best strategy is whatever strategy gets you to the next table. Oh my goodness, ball. Why aren't you riding the thing? Do the thing. What are you doing? Thank you. Thank you, ball. Yeah, I imagine that's probably right, Cow. For me, that transfer from right to left was a pain every damn time. Oh yeah, it's annoying. I do have, like, I found a couple of fairly repeatable ways of doing it. There is a way where if your ball is going, I think it's like a medium speed. Oh, I didn't even hit the button. I was sloppy. If your ball is going a medium speed, you can lob it over with the right flipper. But like, your ball's almost never going that fast. It's always going like slow or at full speed. The other way, and the one that's like more regular, is if you can bounce it off here and bottom, it'll go up and over the top. But yeah, it still really hard to do. It's the one stupid pin. It's perfectly placed. Yep. I know. I remember you had like your list of oh no. I remember you had your list of like 4 things that would make this table better, and they were removing that pin, tightening the 2 like alleyways up on the top part. There was I think one of them was like removing that the ability to fall through the hole on the left side. But I still stand by what I said, man. Yeah, replacing the pin with one that drops would be really nice. But if they filled in that wall on the bottom, like in the bottom right hand side, but like the left wall of the bottom right playing field, I think this would be a fine table. It would not be broken as hell. I mean, it'd still technically be broken because the code's broken, but like, I think it'd be easily doable. Still stand by that. I agree that all your things would also be nice, but like, for me, the biggest thing is that stupid lack of a wall. Yeah, this one right here. That one. Dumb wall. I mean, pin that drops there would fix the jackpot. That's the real reason it's such a big update. Really? How does that work? How would that fix the jackpot? I'm not familiar enough with the way it's coded. Jackpot doesn't trigger here because you can't get all the pins since they're... Oh... I didn't realize they were tied directly to the pins. I thought it was just a trigger based on, like, I don't know, objects or, you know, a classification. I didn't realize it was specifically pins. I take it all back. You're right. Adding that one pin would fix the whole game. That's fine. So wait, you would just have to get the one pin though, and then the jackpots would show up, right? Maybe that would be too easy. Like, I like there being one challenging level, but not specifically pins, but on this table it wants one. Gotcha. Oh, forgot to do our tilting. That's right, we want to get these lights anyways. Cool. Probably lazy copy paste. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if anybody in the wild, you know, in their natural environment, ever actually beat this table. Because, like, it's easy to say out of the, you know, millions of people, you know, well, I don't know how many copies they sold, probably not a million. But, like, well, no, because you got people borrowing it and friends coming over. Out of the million people that played this game. Two guys on Twitch who did it. Yeah, but that's not in the wild. They set out to, you know, to do it. But, like, let's just say a million people played this game, right? I wonder how many people out of that million actually ever beat this. I have to think no one, because, like, you don't know that there's a table after this. And clearly they didn't test this table, right? Like, so none of the testers ever beat it. I wonder if, like, other than, you know, Game Shark or whatever, if even there were Game Shark cheats for this, I wonder if Sharpie was legit the first person to ever beat this table. Just when they released the passwords for the tables. That's what I'm saying. Like, they probably just had the passwords, and that was it. No one ever actually beat it. Called 84. It's gross that I know more about this game's mechanics than a lot of games I actually like. Thanks for knowing all those things, by the way, so that people like us can benefit from your knowledge. I'd like to think they did have pins instead of those fake pins and just failed to save the edit and didn't notice. By fake pins, are you talking about the little nubs? I think all those used to be pins. And that'd be even worse. Then there'd be no wall on the other side. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's do they? I don't remember those nubs being in any of the other levels. Mostly because I don't remember any of the other levels. This is the only level I remember. This is all that exists in my brain when people say pinball. Game has other levels. So I'm told. Shit, that was fine. We were fine. This table just overshadows everything else this game has to offer with a giant park lab. That is correct. A lot of tables in this game are fun, even with the janky engine. I agree. I still think that this game, other than this level, is it's a fine game. I know that there are better pinball games, virtual pinball games, but like, I think that a kid who really liked pinball would have been happy getting this for Christmas. You know, just not the only Christmas present. It was like this and, you know, Maximum Carnage or something. It'd be a pretty good Christmas for that kid. Yeah, the flip out and ladder table. Yeah, I agree. That whole progression table, or the whole progression chain, I like that one a lot. I think that's really neat. I think it was a cool idea. Don't do it. Damn it. One thing I wish that they would have done was let the drop panels get knocked down if you hit them from the side. There are so many times where the ball like just gets into these weird spots because like there's a gap between them, you know, because you hit one of them in the middle, and then it just kind of like gets stuck between the two, and it like throws it all off into these weird trajectories that you're not used to. That would have been nice. Shit. I thought it was going to bounce. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's good. We're good. We caught it. We're good. It's alright. I might have to step away for just a moment. We'll finish this set real quick. We got some family things going on. The like, you know, the not happy kind of family stuff. And I might have an update that I need to hear. So I will finish the set and then I'll step away for just a moment. Be right back. That's how they work on real tables, right? That's what I thought. I thought they would work no matter where they got hit. But I don't really play enough pinball to actually know that. We were fine. Should've just left them up. Stop panicking. Probably depends on the manufacturer. The ones I've seen don't drop unless you hit them from the front. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I just find it annoying. Alright, give me just one quick sec, guys. I will BRB. I am on my own break. What's up, Arkanoid? Yeah, I died. Yeah. Thank you for the welcome back, Starsons. Yeah. Sorry, I got a situation going on with the family. One of the members of the family is doing very poorly health-wise. I wanted to make sure that that wasn't some kind of an emergency type call. So sorry for that. But thank you guys for sticking around. While I was gone, I was told about a game called Friday Night Funkin', which apparently, since we were just talking about DDR, seems fitting to mention. Because it looks like it's a DDR clone, like a modern day DDR type game. I don't know the details yet. I just saw like a very quick like screenshot basically. But yeah. Could be good. Figured it was Bill that called. No, not Bill. He hasn't called me in a while. Didn't you reached out to him on Twitter, right? Didn't you respond? Like, I thought I heard a story that you had reached out to him on Twitter to let him know that like you were playing the game, and he was just like something like the game is 25. Oh, the game is like 25 years old. I don't care. Why are you playing it? something dismissive. That's the rumor on the street anyway, Sharpie. I don't know if that's true or not. Sounds like Bill. There have been contact over Twitter a few times with games in the past. Yeah, I heard Tom Kalinske, like reached out and congratulated you. That's cool. Like Tom Kalinske seems like a cool dude. It's really, I don't know, must have felt good, you know, having like not a celebrity per se, but like pretty close to a celebrity in terms of, you know, Genesis stuff to reach out and acknowledge it, you know. Tom is a good one. He also has a big collection of games himself still. So I was looking at all the 32X games because we're gonna be racing through all the 32X games probably at the start of the year. Do a little New Year's thing by jumping over to a console we haven't played yet, and kind of excited. I like the fact that it's a very small library. It's 36 games, counting the FMV ones for North America. All right, cool. This timer's going again. Thank you, Sharpie. Yeah, that was weird. It sucks. Oh well. Just having all sorts of problems today. Yeah, I was looking at them, and nothing really stood out too much to me, because, like, it's got NBA Jam. Upsides, you got quality options. Yeah. Like, NBA Jam seems fun. That bird shooter looks pretty cool. Yeah, right? Oh, that would have been... I would have cried. I'm glad I noticed right away. Yeah, so like there's the Colibri, I think is the name of the bird shooter. And that seems kind of cool. I didn't really like see much of it other than it was a shooter. But it looks pretty. It looks very pretty. And then there are like a bunch of vehicle shooters, I guess, like Metalhead and T-Mech, I think was one of them, and it's got the Star Wars arcade. Like, all of those seem fine. Colibri is nice, yes. T-Mech is a nope? Oh no. Oh boy. Is that one of the tank ones? I think Metalhead was a tank, right? Or no, Metalhead was the mech, maybe? And T-Mech is the tank? I don't remember. But yeah, I was looking at them last night. I saw a video, somebody did a quick video that was like showing how the 32X uses the Genesis hardware for the games. They were like showing you what happens when you remove the pass-through cable. And kind of like, here's the Genesis layer, and here's the 32X layer, and then that kind of thing. I think it was a video by Digital Foundries, is the name of the YouTube channel. And it was cool. It was just kind of neat to see like how everything is used, and like it's interesting to note how the Genesis was so much better at certain aspects than the 32X would be. You'd think, being, you know, the new powered thing, it would be better at most of it, but yeah, kind of surprised to find out that was not the case. Shadow Squadron and Space Harrier, really good also. Yeah. You pushed the T-Mech button. I don't know almost anything about it other than it looks like a, you know, vehicle shooter, and I think it's like a tank game. What else was there? There was Tempo, I think was the name. Tempo also looks really cool. Like a little platformer with a little like 90s headphone looking dude. I think you use the Tempo character on your loading screen, right? He's one of the little guys that you have dancing around. It's a fraction of the Saturn in terms of chips. Yeah. Tempo's good, cute, and tough. What else was there? There was looks like most of the fighting games are kind of bad. I mean, Mortal Kombat's probably fine. It's Mortal Kombat. I like Mortal Kombat. But like, there was like the animal one, and it looks bad because like the art looks good, but like it just looks like it's running way too fast. Brutal, I think is what it was called. What else was there? Cosmic Carnage, which I've heard repeatedly that Cosmic Carnage is terrible. I think, unless I'm confusing it with the Genesis game, but I'm pretty sure it's that one. I think that is a fighting game that's like everyone always talks about how bad it is. Fighters seem good, just brutal. Okay. What was the other one? I think... I wanted to say there were like 5 fighting games. There's Mortal Kombat, Brutal, Cosmic Carnage, Primal Rage. I think I'm missing one. And then you got the 2 wrestling games and the boxing game. I'm enough of a fan of wrestling where I'm looking forward to seeing what they're like. One of them's an arcade port, I think, the WWF arcade game, something. I remember playing an arcade game of WWF. It might have been that one. And I remember liking it well enough. It's got Doink the Clown. He's always a pleasure. Not too many sports games. I think there was 1 football, 1 golf, I think 2 baseball, and, you know, the boxing if you count it. So that all seems pretty promising. And I think there are 3 racing games. Virtua Racing, which I played on the Genesis, I think. I think they have a Genesis version of Virtual Racing. Which, you know, I'm not a huge racing fan. They gotta be like a little exciting for me, and that one seemed kind of... I mean, it seems like a fine game, but just not my kind of game. BC Racers, which everyone says is bad, but it looks like it could be fun. I like Road Rash, and it looks like it's just Dinosaur Road Rash, so... But I think it runs really bad, maybe, is the reason why it gets a lot of hate. And then, what was the last one? Motocross Championship, I think? Bike racing, which looks bad. Oh, Pitfall! That's right. Yeah, I forgot Pitfall was on there. Yeah, I actually beat Pitfall when I was little on, I want to say, PC, maybe? I didn't have very many PC games, so I don't... It doesn't, like... Doesn't seem like that would be what I beat it on, but, like, I can't think of any other game platform that I would have played it, because I don't think I played it on the Genesis. And I never had access to a Super Nintendo. So, I'm not sure. But yeah, I remember beating that one, and I liked that game well enough. That was pretty good. I'm excited to see it. Car version and the Sega CD. Yeah. There's a Genesis game, and I can't remember what it's called, but it's on Genesis, and it's using 3D polygons, and it's like one singular racetrack, and there's a loop in it, and you have to like try to go up the loop, I guess, or like you can go up the loop, but like that's it, like that's the whole game, is this one track. I don't remember what it was called. Does that sounded familiar? Sparking any memories? Race driving. That sounds right. Is there... I guess you don't have to tell me, but like, from what I remember, because I think I actually did try it. I think I played it like, for like 5 minutes. Race driving and hard driving. I think it was hard driving. I think hard driving is when I played. That one sounds more familiar. Like, from what I remember, there isn't really anything to do in that game. Guess we'll figure it out when we get there, but like, from my memory, there wasn't really a win condition. It was just kind of like explore it. Maybe there is like a timer though. Maybe you do have to like try to make it around the track on the timer. I don't remember. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. And that one was looking pretty good. Sad about that. Alright, let's up our attempts. 1288. You race around both tracks and then get challenged by the Phantom. And then you beat him. Alright. Simple enough. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that. I don't really like a lot of traditional racing games. Like, the closer they are to simulation, the less I like them. I feel like Genesis has quite a few of those. Not the best polygon, yeah. It's impressive that they were able to do it at all, but like, from what I remember, it runs like absolute garbage. Like the frame rate's like 10. Oh boy. It's going well, Comet. How you doing? I forgot about that. Totally forgot. How you doing? Oh, Bill, indeed. I am happy it is Saturday. Happy the weather is going super nice lately. We've been getting like 70s pretty regularly, which is nice here for Michigan. And yeah, got some fun plans for today, which is going to be good. Hope you guys all also have some fun plans. Bill likes torturing you and Sharpie. He likes torturing anyone that'll play his game. That's what he does. No, I feel bad. We give him a lot of shit, and maybe he deserves it. But like, he's not the one making us play these games, you know? It's not his fault that we're masochists. So T-Mech, huh? T-Mech's that bad. That's kind of sad. Because it's not one of the games that, like, are infamous for being bad, you know? Like, I think BC Racers, Brutal, and Motocross, Cosmic Carnage. I think those are the four, like, 32X games that aren't FMVs that I always hear people talk about, like, as being really, really bad. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say T-Mech was, you know, not good. So I guess that's just one more game to add to the pile of bad. Yeah, that makes sense. It might be that they, that the people who reviewed it were like, we played the arcade game, so we understand it's a port and, like, they're willing to, like, give it a pass, maybe, kind of a thing. Yeah. Top 20 lists are a joke. It's like half the library. Did you try any of the foreign games, the not NA release games? I know that that's not, you know, something that you typically do, but did you try them at all? Because I think there are only 3 of them, right? There's or 4 of them. There's 4 of them. There's Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which you probably would have skipped because you got to play it enough as it is. The porn games, no, not the porn games. The foreign games. The porn games. Because what is it? There's Romance of the Three Kingdoms. There's FIFA, and then there were 2 other games. I think one of them was called Surgical Strike. That was like a Brazil only, and then there was a another like vehicle shooter. I think maybe. Rayman's close enough to porn games. Yeah, that little man with his disembodied hands. Yeah, I was just curious, since there were only the 4 of them, if you had given the the PAL games a try at all. So I think I might do that just to try them. It seems like such a small number. That way I can say I've played, maybe not beaten, but played every 32X game. Speaking of porn games, I want to run this by you. And Sharp, you've got a lot more experience than I do, so you can probably tell me if this will work or not. One of the games that I know of specifically that I'm going to have to beat at some point is Custard's Revenge. I don't know if you're familiar with that game, but it is pretty famous, or infamous, because in it you play as General Custard, and you have to make your way. It's for the Atari, I think, the 2600. You have to make your way across a stage, dodging arrows, to get to the tied-up naked Native American lady on the other side of the stage, and then you fornicate with her when you get over there. Also, Custer is... You do know that one? Yeah, okay. So, here's my thought. Because, infamous. Yeah. So here's my thought. I need to beat it for the challenge, but clearly I can't show it, right? So, my thought is... I could black box it. And what I mean by that is, I could run the game, but I could just, on the OBS overlay, have a black bar that, runs horizontally across the stage, or, that just, just a black bar, like a sensor bar, right? And so Custer's, Custer, that's showing, would be behind the bar the whole time, right? So as he's moving back and forth naked, you don't see his Johnson. And then as far as the naked lady, do the same thing. Just have a sensor box over her, just a black box. And I'll have to actually play it once or twice to see if, number one, to make sure that they don't move into a position that doesn't cover it. The black bar would work. You think that would be fine? Okay. I don't want to cross TOS, so I was thinking that might work. It'd be a real funny stream. I actually I played that game as a child, as a really little kid. I don't know if my parents had it or what, but they had a 3200 or a 2600, and somehow I got my hands on a copy of it. I don't know if I rented it from a video store, if my parents were yeah, go pick a game, and I saw that there was cowboys and Indians on it, so I was oh, let's play this, and they didn't bother to look. They were just sure, and they took it up and rung it up or whatever. I don't know, did video stores even rent Atari games? I don't remember. But I played that as a child, and I don't think my parents owned it, because they would not have owned that. But I definitely played it. Blackout, or maybe a blurred image that masks it, yeah. I'll have to check the audio too to make sure. I don't know how. If the I mean it's a 2600 audio. It's not going to be. Not going to be too lifelike, I imagine. It probably doesn't sound anything like it. It's probably just like a victory fanfare. But I'll have to check just to make sure. Beeps and boobs. That's that's a great album title. Oh, we goofed. It's okay. $12.89. Can't think of too many other games that I'm going to have to worry about that with that are licensed. Because I think, like, there were a couple of, like, NES games that were pornographic, but I don't think any of them were official, so I don't really have to worry about that. I think there's, like, a Bubble Bath Babes, maybe, but I don't think that one's official. That's just sloppy. I've not ran into DMCA music games yet. I'm going to plan on masking the audio with my Mixer FX options. It's a good idea. The only ones I can think of are like the music games, basically, like Dance Dance Revolution, and that kind of stuff. Or I guess Gao's had some bad luck with Final Fantasy, but stupid prelim guy. Yep. I do have to get on some Final Fantasy at some point, so it's good to know that that might be a thing. Is it specifically the prelude? Like, if I just don't stream the, like, very opening of it, I should be fine, Gao? Like, has that been your experience? I don't really know Final Fantasy well enough to know if they use the music elsewhere throughout the game. It's not even Square Enix. He's some asshole who stuck his FF7 remix in Content ID and sampled the prelude directly. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought it was, shit, what's his name, Naka? The guy who did the Final Fantasy soundtrack. I thought that was who you were having problems with. What a douche. What an absolute douche. Does he know what he's done? Oh, no. Yumetsu, that's right. It does also claim one specific prelude that's actually his work. Yeah, not... I was thinking of Yuji Naka. Why was I thinking of Yuji Naka? That's not right. It's not even close to right. It's a whole different everything. That's right. We can live over here today, Paul. Once I start doing some Final Fantasy stuff, I'll probably reach out to you to make sure that I know what you've ran into, so that I can be better prepared to avoid it. I am excited to play Final Fantasy. I've never really played any of them. I played 8 most of the way through, and I played Tactics, and that's pretty much it. My little brother played a lot of 9, and he really, like, 9 was one of his favorite video games, so I know about 9, but I never played it. And I know a lot about 10 just because it was, like, cultural zeitgeist kind of a thing. But, other than that, very limited in my Final Fantasy experience. Anytime I hear the prelude now, I just mute, throw up Winamp with an OC remix. That's a good idea. That's good. Been tagged by Yamatsu once, the remix guy 4 times. How did that get resolved? Because my understanding is that Twitch like is a 3-strike you're out kind of a system. So how did that work out? Or what is that, like a new thing where they are now doing a 3 strikes you're out? It didn't get resolved. Piece of shit, never released the claim. Video still muted to this day. It's so dumb. He's holding a copyright claim on a video game that he sampled. How stupid. That's so dumb. Let's just go get these lights. We're gonna come down here and get these lights. The law is dumb sometimes. And I can say that. It's not racist. I'm part law. I want to just... yeah. Nice. Stay there. Cool. Oh, goofed. That's okay. It's not even legal. He's claiming copyright on something that isn't his work. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. The fact that Twitch isn't fixing it, though, or like the fact that Twitch is allowing it to go through the process is what I'm talking about. Like, that's why it's so dumb. All right, ball. Let's go ahead and just calm down. Fuck. Automated bots are coded to assume the worst, which is so swamped with claims they were never good to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. It's it's hard to be a multi-billion person platform. I don't really hold it against them per se, just because like there's no way they have the manpower to really do what needs to be done. but it still sucks. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with you wholeheartedly. That guy seems like a total douche. Whoops, too low. I can go take a long walk off a broken pier. I've never heard the broken pier. I've heard a long walk off of a short pier before. But I do like the imagery of a broken pier more. On that, it's okay. You know, maybe the reason that he hasn't taken it down is because he already did take that long walk out. Thank you for the face, Starsons. Come on, ball. Let's just beat this right now. Let's just do this. Why are we playing games here, ball? You want it, I want it. Let's just do it. You know? Damn it. Boy. This is a game. I mean, it fits under the definition, like, technically. Now, that's okay. That was a construction kit made with pre. I mean, it's also that. Oh, bastard. It's a construction kit with pre-made parts that has been assembled already to create a game. So you get both the construction set and the game. See, it's 2-in-1. Bill Budge is ahead of the curve like that, you know? I'm always thinking of you. Some jerk built something with my Legos. Well, let's just go ahead and get that. Cool. Get these lights. Now we'll go back over to the danger zone. Worst part is that the more I think about it, the more this looks like Bill's personal work. How, what about it lets you know, like, what is his signature that you see? What is the essence of Bill Bulge that you see in this piece? Where is his soul? His earlier pinball game was a stripped-down clone of an existing table because he didn't actually like pinball or know how to design it. Yeah, I knew he didn't really like pinball. I'd heard that before. I guess while we're here, we might as well get these lights again. Raster Blaster is basically a version of Firepower, table by Williams. Want to be on that side to go and get the lights. Yes, yes. No. These break tables look a lot like early 1950s tables in terms of how open and empty they are and where the targets are placed. Now that's a good point. So, it's not that you see the essence of Bill Bulge in these tables. It's not that you found his soul. It's that you found the lack of his soul. The fact that he's just cribbing notes from all the other tables. Yeah, I gotcha. It's very insightful, gal. Make a wonderful detective. You know, this is going pretty good here, Ball. Let's calm down. Fuck! Damn it! Oh. 1291. Bill, heard you say it. Or is this exactly like his soul, completely empty and dead inside? Oh, that is the player. Has to be it. Of course you had to say it. Had to say it. We only needed one more, like one or two more drop panels on the other side to get a ×4 and to have it be the drop panels, which is worth a lot more than the lights, so that could have been good. That could have been ×4. We would have had like 1.5 million in there, so that would have been like 6 million if we had been able to get back over there and get it. Just would have needed one more multiplier. Could have been good. Oh well. That just means more pinball, baby. That's what you all are here for. You guys want the pinball. Ooh, that was not what I expected it to do. That's okay. It worked. Who thought it was a good idea to put that hole there? Why are you there? Go away, hole. No one likes you. Shit. It's supposed to be a nice little juggle, little flow over. Okay, alright, okay, we're good. We don't need to keep going over there. It's fine. Damn it, I should have bumped it. There's also the ego argument. If anyone wants to put my in the name of the table and something Rockstar, yeah, this is my table. That's fair. My break, your break. I don't know. I feel like it's probably just a play on the fact that it was pool themed. Although there's really no pool theme in this one. I mean, like it's normally themed like a pool table, but like the other one had like a racked set of, you know, pool balls in the middle. It is kind of weird that they didn't do anything with that theming. I don't know if you guys heard, Zombies Ate My Neighbors is getting remade, along with Ghoul Patrol, which is apparently a sequel to it that I've never played, never heard of. And I am a big Zombies Ate My Neighbors fan, so I'm pretty excited for that. Oh, this is a death spiral. Get out of there. Don't do that. You only saw the Doom mod? Yeah. It does look really cool in first person. I saw that too. Kind of want to try it. Yeah, it looks from the trailer that I saw, it looks basically, you know, the same. I mean, they haven't really done much to like update the graphics or anything. But they added like some achievements, which I'm excited to see. Curious what they're gonna be. Never got into it, Kyle. Me and my brother, it was one of those games that we didn't own, but we would go and rent it from the video store like once a month or something. Like, we would always rent it because we could never beat it. It was a ton of fun. Had all your movie monsters in there and everything. Definitely got a lot of fond memories of that game. Even though it was hard as hell, definitely, or I think of it fondly. Or I remember that game fondly. Random Xmas gift. Tons of co-op on that one. Yeah, that was so fun. Were you able to beat it as a kid, or did you have to wait till you were an adult? $12.92. We would get stuck, not as a kid, yeah. We would get stuck at level 20 pretty often. Like, for a long time we got stuck at level 20, which is the Snakeoid level, the Tremors ripoff. And I remember we got stuck there. We didn't realize we had to kill all of the snakes to get all the skeleton keys. So remember we got stuck there initially, and so for a long time we just played that level. When we finally realized we had to kill them, which like didn't take very long because you have to kill the first snake to like get anywhere. But like once we did figure that out, I remember we would go there, and like eventually we did beat that level, but we beat it with such like with so few guns and stuff that it was like, huh. In the 130 hours or whatever that we played this, I don't think I've ever seen that happen. That's kind of neat. So many quarters, yeah. So that number times 4 if you want to count actual, like, technical deaths. But I figured just the sets is probably good. We took a Game Genie and went testing other levels. We did eventually beat the Snakeoid level, but we wasted so much of our supply, of our ammo, of everything, that I don't think we ever. I think maybe we got to like the checkpoint at level 24 because Snakeoid's level 20. I think maybe we got to that checkpoint once, and then we like. We would try to play it from there, from level 24 with nothing, and just didn't work out very well. Yep, 4 balls per quarter. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You are correcting me, and you are correct to correct me. $323. Totally worth. The hours of fun we've had. The memories we'll cherish forever. $10 on eBay. That's true. It is a bargain. Think of how many quarters you're saving. Get it. No, not over there. There you go. For a video game that is value for a pinball table, we are not there yet. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, damn it. Too late. It's okay. Oh, not okay. Not okay. It's okay. It's all okay. Cool. Got that light. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Want the Star Trek table from them, huh? You look into it yearly, huh? Interesting. Got a connoisseur pinball tables. I never ever got into pinball. Like I've worked in arcades and stuff. Like I worked in an arcade for like 10 years. Still never liked pinball. I think the most interesting pinball table I've ever played Like, I played a famous pinball table. I played Hercules, and I guess there were only like, maybe Conan? I think it's Hercules. And there's only been like 30 of them ever made, so it's like a super rare table. It's huge, like oversized to the point of novelty. And I guess that was like the most noteworthy pinball I've ever played. But the most interesting to actually play was the Munsters. There's a Munsters table that I played. Had like a little mini table underneath it. That was kind of cool. I like that game. I was pretty good at that one. Before COVID, I was. So we would go bi-weekly or monthly to play pinball in a huge pinball arcade down in North Carolina right before the outbreak. Right before the Outer Banks flickers. Hopefully, hopefully they're still up and running. I know a lot of like places like that have had a hard time with COVID. We are losing a lot of balls to that today. Typically we don't. A lot of balls from bouncing up here and then going right down the hole. That's not common. Pinball tables are designed to sit in a location for a long time and are priced accordingly. Pretty sure that went right through the flipper. That's okay. No, sir, I don't like it. Oh, okay, alright. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Newer tables are insane, though. Crazy features you'd never even think of. There's one table I know that actually takes your photo if you get the high score and shows your photo along with your record. It's kind of cool. They've been doing that for a little bit in, like, racing games. Fuck. Damn it. I do like when they add interesting gimmicks to them. I can't really think of too many other than the one that I was talking about for the Monsters that had the little mini table underneath it. Because that one was cool. I liked that. It was really funny to like play with these tiny little like marble-sized pinballs. Alright. X-Men. Magneto multi-ball. I played that one. All the balls get gathered together on a spinning magnetic disc in the middle of the table. Yeah, I played that one. That one, does that one have Mystique and... am I confusing with Deadpool? There's a Deadpool game that just came out as well, or not just, that I just saw. It's got Sabretooth, Mystique, and Juggernaut, and 2 others, and I think I'm confusing that one with the Magneto one. Yeah, that one sounds awesome. I don't get multi-balls very often. I'm not very good at pinball, so I'm not sure I've ever gotten it. Yeah, I am definitely confusing with the Deadpool one. Maybe not. All right, I'll look at that because that sounds cool. That sounds awesome. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. That is a cool gimmick. I like that. Wrong one. What are you doing? Gotta do different things to beat each villain from big points. Yeah, I'm not sure if... Oh. Is it by Stern? No, this one doesn't have Magneto in it. No, it does. It does have Magneto.
Check out the smoke, he said. We blowing up.
Yeah, it's not the one I was thinking of does have Magneto. The one I was thinking of is a Deadpool theme one. That one's pretty cool though. Stern X-Men LE. Alright, I'm gonna check it out later. You can play a table with 15 lights, 16 drop targets, and nothing else of interest. Oh boy. Oh. I know which one I'd pick. I guess you guys all know too. Because here I am doing it. Oh no. Oh, that was dumb. That was just bad. That was just bad pinballing. We can see your choice. I'm just being a bad pinballer, man. I'm excited for Sonic Spinball. That's one pinball game I'm looking forward to. I loved that game as a kid. I never beat it. Super excited to finally do it. Clear it off my list. One of those games that's haunted me ever since childhood. Like, the first song is sweet. The sewer surfing, not sewer surfing, I don't know, whatever it's called, the sewer level. It's it's got a great little bop. So good. Then you have the Cluck Factory, which is the second level, where they just make a bunch of flying chickens that come at you. That song's pretty good too. And then you got the fourth level, which is like a lightning prison chamber thing. I don't remember the music for that one, but I remember the sound effect. The sound effect is the same sound effect they use in this level, or with this asset collection. That sound. That's the same sound effect they use in Sonic in that level. And the fourth level is the one I never beat. I think it's the last level. You like have to bounce the ball up on top of a bunch of balloons. So like get to the head of a like a missile or something. And each level you have to fight a giant Robotnik monster. Robotnik machine. And they're all pretty dope. Ah, goofed. The spider that you can just climb inside of. And then there's a mini pinball machine inside of the big pinball machine for the second boss. That's awesome. Pinballception. I'm beginning to realize I just like smaller pinball games inside of bigger pinball games. I don't remember the third boss. I don't believe I ever saw the fourth boss. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that game. That's a pinball game that I am eager to pinball. God damn it. $12.95. Can't forget that. It's the most important part. Damn it. Why you gotta be like that? Bro! Alright, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have talked shit. I'm sorry, Bill. Bumped it. It's okay. We'll get there one of these days. Not quick enough. Wasn't quick enough. 1296. I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna pee real quick. I must bathroom. BRB. Oh, hello. Welcome back. I got a bucket of mixed nuts for Christmas. It's got cashews, almonds, and pistachios, peanuts. But because of COVID, I didn't get my Christmas present until like a week ago. So I'm eating them now, and they're delicious. They're slightly honey roasted. Typically, like the honey roasted ones are super sweet, and I don't really like that. They're lightly salted and slightly honey roasted, and it's delicious. I recommend everyone to go and put some nuts in your mouth if you have the option. If I hadn't just gotten up to make breakfast, I would have actually started talking about those. What are you making yourself? I did not have any breakfast today. I went straight to the pinball. Fuck. Nick lives to talk about nuts in his mouth. You know, it's wildly inappropriate, Star, since it's not at all what I'm saying. Egg and cheese sandwich. That sounds good. I haven't had an egg and cheese sandwich in years. The closest thing I've had is like a McDonald's breakfast bagel or whatever. Like last summer. Only a sandwich because I have some extra bread that I need to eat pretty soon. Leftovers from a local bakery. You get actual like bakery baked bread as opposed to just like the store-bought $1 a loaf kind of stuff. Sounds even better. I don't want like real food, not just some nuts. As delicious as they are. This particular one is a Dutch crunch roll, the size of my forearm. Wow. What time we got? 2 o'clock? We will probably go for another half hour or so. And then I have got to start getting ready for the rest of my day today. So, I guess we have to beat it in this run or the next run. You know? There's no other way around it. Let's go. That's right. See, the goal, it's a very simple game. The premise is very, very simple. You just gotta keep the ball out of the hole. Which, if we're being real, something I think a lot of experience with. God damn it. That's right, that was only ball 1 out of 4. We're still good. We're still good. God damn it, Nick. What? What? I'm just saying, this isn't my first pinball game, alright? I've played many pinball games before, that's all. That's all I'm saying. Let's get it. Here we go. Come on. In the hole bad. Juggling good. Got it. Correct. Yeah, that's just general life, you know, lesson right there. I'll do it. I had an itch. It almost killed me. What did that itch cost you? Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Speaking of juggling, we went to Montana, like, I don't know, 10 years ago, let's just say. A long time ago. We were all still in college, me and my group of friends, and we went out to Montana to visit some friends of ours. We went to the Missoula University. Missoula University had a class on mimeology. They tell you how to be a mime. We went there, and it's like springtime, right? There's still like snow on the ground, but like it's because it's Montana and it was cold. But like it was nice out. It was becoming spring, right? So probably like around now-ish, right? No, earlier than now. Maybe like late March, early April, like where the snow is starting to melt, you know. So we're outside and there's still some snow on the ground or whatever, but like it was nice out. So we're out there with just like light jackets, and we see all of these ladies outside in just like skin tight black leotards, and they're all practicing their mime stuff, and we're like, what's going on right now? So we walk over and we just like hang out, and Is there oral instruction in mimology? I don't know. I don't know. I did not take the class. So we're all like, we go and we just sit down like and watch them for a little bit, right? Like they're outside in this field, outside of the campus, just kind of practicing. And a couple of them notice us, right? They notice that we're watching them. And so they all come over to us and they start like putting on this mime show. And we're like looking at each other, kind of like laughing about it, because like we were just four horn dog guys. Like we were just coming over there because there were hot girls in skin tight leotards, right? So we were just kind of, that's why we came over in the first place. And you know, after we realized that they were mimes doing mime stuff, we were like, oh, what the hell is this? This is a thing? And then they like see it, and so they come over and they start, you know, they start showing us their what they got. They start showing us mime moves. And afterwards, we're like talking to them, and we end up like having one or two of them. Like, I don't remember if it was me or my buddy that was there named Chance. Like somebody got some phone numbers, and we like talked to some mimes for a while we were out in Montana. It was awesome. That's the whole story. There's no like point to that. I just came across my mind for some reason. So yeah, mime classes are real and apparently filled with very attractive ladies. Who knew? Did they talk back? They did, yeah. Not during the mime show, but plot twist, that same encounter inspired Weird Al's She Never Told Me She Was a Mime. Is that a real song by Weird Al? I haven't heard that one. Yeah, after they were done doing their mime show, they did talk back, yes. We're just on the phone talking to a mime and they're just miming back. That is absolutely a real song. What album is it off of? I guess I haven't really heard much of his newer stuff. I was a huge Weird Al fan in school. I had a Poodle Hat, and I had Writing with Scissors. I had Fat, and I had, I don't know, something else. A couple other albums. It's from his first one? Really? What's the name of his first album? Huh. I need to... Oh, Alapalooza. 92. Okay. Which one is that? Oh, that's the Jurassic Park one. Okay. Yeah, that one I missed. That one I did not have, I don't think. Or I didn't like it. I don't remember which. Let's see. Jurassic Park, Young, Dumb, and Ugly. Bedrock Anthem. I knew the Bedrock Anthem. Traffic Jam, Talk to Balloon in the Fridge. I know that one too. Harvey the Wonder Hamster I knew. I think I only knew 3 of those. Probably because of the music videos. Yeah, that one, I don't know that song. I'll have to re-listen to that album. No, because Living in the Fridge didn't have an album either, or a music video. Maybe I did have that one, but I just don't remember that song. Hydrate. Shit. Hydrate. Thank you, Starsons, helping to keep me healthy and alive so that I may vanquish the pinball. You, Sharpie, you got the you got that poster made, and you do have the pinball on that poster, right? Like that's one of the things on it, one of the characters, right? Did you ever like consider not mass production, but like selling some copies of that for people if they wanted it? Because that'd be a cool poster to have. Ashley has a line about wearing black leotards. I don't think we can sell it. It has Sega characters. Oh, yeah, good point. Well, that's too bad, because that would be cool. I'd buy one. Stick it right back there. Like, as I come across those same games, I'll like put big X's over it to be like, ah, I did it. What was I doing? Well, we've got a couple of times threes today. Wow, just real sloppy. Got a couple of times threes, that's not too bad. Decent little warm-up. We're gonna be playing some pinball today. So, let's see what we can do. We can probably turn the game volume down just a scotch for you guys. Let's try that. Battletoads is very, very quiet, so we tend to turn the volume up on Battletoads. Nice. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Weekends were made for pinball. Oh, we were off to a good start too. Should have bumped it. No good. That's okay. 1,300 dead sets of balls. What's up, Marble? Thank you for the congrats, man. Cowabunga it is. How's your weekend going? What's up, Starsons? Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits, Marble. Appreciate that. On your way at 2,500. That's true. Oh boy. It's all good. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna be playing it for like 8 hours today. Should give us some good time, some good practice, warm up since we took like a week off. And then tomorrow, probably get at least a couple hours in as well. Federal government came along and ended our sheriff's ICE contract. He is very upset. I remember you talking about that a while ago. That was a while ago, I think, that you were bringing that up. I think it was when we were talking about work stuff, I believe. If I recall correctly, that is something that you are for. That is good news for you, I believe. What's up, Nub? I was just giving everybody the good news about how I'm going to beat this today. Too late. That's okay. It's whatever's on the list next. Yeah, it'll be way nicer knowing that I'm going to do it before doing it. Yeah. Assaulted federal prisoners with state workers using rubber bullets, tear gas, and dogs. I do believe it. Yeah. What do we have to look forward to for the next 5 months? Well, fortunately, none of the games are going to take that long. What do we have? There's a whole list of games coming up. Let's see. Ogre Battle, Maniac Mansion. Oh, I can remove Castlevania 2. Nice. Kabuki Quantum Fighter, San Francisco Rush, Ready to Rumble, Star Wars Pod Racer, and Captain America and the Avengers on the NES. That's what we got to look forward to. Of course, if I don't beat it by the end of the month, then BPN gets to pick another game. We'll see what he picks. But it's not going to happen. As I already mentioned, today's the day. Yeah, I'm not sure which one of those I'm going to be playing next. I think I'm going to do Kabuki Quantum Fighter, because that'll be a quick game. It'll be nice to do another quick platformer like Castlevania 2 was. And probably knock that out. I'm looking forward to it. I watch a lot of like YouTube retro video game videos, like GameSack and Normal Boots and all that stuff. And Kabuki Quantum Fighter has come up a couple of times as like a hidden gem, like a game that no one ever played but should have because it was really good. So I'm excited. BPN recommended it as well. That was BPN's pick. I think I'll do that one next, just to, you know, make some quick progress. To be like, nice, now we can start beating games instead of just struggling forever. And then we'll move on to, I don't know what we'll move on to. We'll probably save the 64 games for the end. So maybe we'll do an Ogre Battle. Because 64 games require a different screen layout, and I'm trying to make some changes to the screen layouts. So I think I'll save those for last so that I have a little bit more time to get them done. No, GameSack's still around. The one dude doesn't do it anymore. I forget his name, but Joe, who I thought was the more enjoyable of the two, still does it solo. He also started a new channel. I think it's called like Sound Sack or something, where he like goes really in depth about audio stuff, which is kind of cool because he definitely came off as like an audiophile, and it's kind of nice to like hear him talk very passionately about a very technical subject that he clearly like cares a lot about. I don't know anything about it. I am not an audiophile, and once they start to get into that kind of level of technical discussion, it's beyond me. But like, I like to learn, so it's nice to listen to it and kind of like pick up, you know, bits and pieces. Should have been our first times too, right there. But that light's gonna be a little dick. All right, that's fine. Light, you just go ahead and blink. You just blink. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh boy. Double backs. Welcome back. Actually sound like a quintuple back. I don't know if I am aware of what happened, like of their opinions of Gamergate. I don't think I was watching them back then. And their kind of show isn't really the kind that I want to like go and binge watch their archives. It's just kind of something nice where like I can basically put it on as like a podcast, so I can just like listen to it while I'm driving, kind of a thing. But yeah, if they oh, we didn't have all the lights on the other side yet? Oh no. That's okay. But yeah, if they had a unfavorable opinion of that kind of sucks. Although, I mean, that kind of does kind of surprise me a little bit. They definitely come off as like not I don't know. They always struck me as not being particularly tone deaf, I guess is the right way to put it. Like, sure, they, you know, might say a couple of things here and there that are a little bit like you said, sassy, I guess, but like, I don't know. Always kind of assume that they take serious stuff seriously. You think so? I don't know. I guess maybe I always assumed it was just a loud minority. Whoops. Boy, we just messed up every one of those shots. That was just bad. First we had Charlottesville, then Floyd and Brianna, and the Capitol riots. A lot of people surprisingly try to be centrist about it, treating Anita S. and others were the radicals. I'll have to take a look and see what they had to say about it.
Hello there.
I got myself a little reminder. What's up, Punisher Tommy? How you doing? It has been a long time. Not too much. With COVID, you know, being what it was, kind of just hanging out at home, doing work stuff from home, and playing video games at home. How have you been? It's been a long time. You know, I actually just talked to other Tomas. Yesterday, in fact. He reached out to me yesterday. Hi. What's up, little cat? Meow. What do you want? I'm right here. How are you? How is family? So you can see we've been playing this pinball game for a long time, literal months, which is a shame. Let me rephrase that. We've been playing this level, this one table, for literal months. What's up, Really K? How you doing? That's not gonna end well, Ball. Let's just calm down. Let's just relax. We're all friends here. There we go. Eating a salad? That sounds good. I had some Taco Bell before starting stream. What's up, Sharpie? How's it going, buddy? Never seen that breakdancing emote. I like that. Yeah, sorry, we took a week off because had a death in the family and had to do some dealings with that. But it's all dealt with now, and yeah, we're gonna beat this now. Thank you, Starsons, for giving out the shoutouts. Also, welcome, Starsons. How you doing? How is the challenge going, Sharpie? For those of you that don't know, Sharpie is in the process of beating all of the Sega Saturn games right now, after having pretty recently beat all the Sega Genesis. One can assume pretty soon here he's going to be working on Dreamcast as well. Jake says hi. You can probably hear the water running in the bathroom. But he's not here today because today is for pinball. Lots of pinball today. All day pinball day. Oh, ran into Myst. I have very fond memories of Myst, but those were from, 1994, whenever it came out. I'm interested to see how well it holds up today, and what you think of it. You said you never played it before, right? I think when you were playing Tomb Raider, we were talking about it. It is hot, but I like it. I like it warm. I prefer it to be too warm than too cold. We'll be 100% blind. When do you start that? You starting that tonight? Or did you start it yesterday? What day is today? Today's Saturday? Are you doing... I think movie night is Sunday for you, right? Tonight it will start. Alright. I might try to stop by and watch it because I don't remember it super well, and I'd like to, get a little bit of nostalgia for it, kind of be like, oh, I remember that. Plus, see how someone who has no idea what they're getting into, views it as. I don't know if you know, but I think they either made it or they were talking about making it a version of the game for VR, like a modern day remake of it, like just basically changing very little about it other than putting it in VR. Be interested to see if it could hold up still today. Oh, too low. Yeah, I agree. I think it'd be really interesting if they were to take a lot of the older specific styles of games that were older and bring them back with, you know, not needing to change anything other than putting it on VR. My paddles are too small. There we go. Nope, damn it. My spoon is too big. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. You know, the guy who made that video, the my anus is bleeding and my spoon is too big guy, Fox brought him on board to do one of the Simpsons couch gags, and it is absolutely wild. It is crazy. Yeah, that should do it. There we go. Alright. Oh, yes. There we go. I think I would like to get a voice changer that makes me sound like Beavis. I think it'd be funny to hear Beavis from Beavis and Butthead playing this game. Just kind of get that right over there. Okay. I can't sound like him. I apologize for trying, but I think it'd be fun. I poop too much. Then I get tired. Someone help me find the key to my bike. It's lost forever. Oh no. You gonna go take it for a ride? He was out in the garage working on it earlier today. Did you check in the place that you put your keys? Is there a key place? Perhaps a drawer? You don't have keys. That's true. You don't actually have keys. Which is why I was wondering if you maybe had a place for when you had to have keys. Like a drawer. I cannot help you find the key, but I can get you something much more betterer. A drawing of a key. I can draw keys pretty good. They're like roughly on par with my stick figures. Sloppy. Glad that you're doing well. My family and I are okay. Fortunately, we got the second shot of Moderna vaccine, so soon we become free. Wanted to get Moderna or Pfizer to have a little US inside of me. I just got my second shot. I don't know, what day is it? I think Tuesday. I think I got my second shot on Tuesday. I was not... I had some bad reactions to that second shot. The first shot, I reacted to a little bit. Like, felt like I was maybe gonna like have a fever or something. Like I definitely felt a little weird after the first shot. But the second one, man, that knocked me on my ass for a day. It's true. Maybe the cat's been going out at night, taking your bikes. Taking your gerbs and your bikes. Yoshi's down here somewhere. You could probably come down here and ask him. I feel like you got a better chance of him telling you than Dibble. You know what else I think would be a good game to turn into VR? An old classic would be Pokemon Snap. That'd be a good game in VR. I'm surprised that the new one isn't in VR. Even if it's just like the Nintendo Labo VR thing. Seems like a perfect game for it. Yeah, I'm excited to see some of these other games on the list. I'm excited for Pod Racer. I loved that game as a kid. I'm excited for Kabuki. Heard some really good things about it. Maniac Mansion is a classic. I've never played it, so that'll be nice to see. Same thing with Ogre Battle. Never played it, but heard nothing but good things. What are we trying to do? We need those two. Oh, okay. Let's go get those two. That's one. There's two. Alright. You mentioned that the other Tomash reached out. Did Tomash Bagley contact? Yes. Yes, he did. Yeah, he reached out and I was asking how the states are right now in terms of COVID. Asked how I was doing. Yeah. I feel bad. I should reach out to you guys more often. All of the old NNG crew, you know. Should come out and visit as soon as COVID allows, which is going to be soon. It's going to be soon, probably. Apparently, half of your country is vaccinated, and about half of my country is vaccinated. So, you know, pretty soon should be good to go. We can start traveling again. And now we'll all have superpowers, right? Because of the vaccine, we get 5G built in and stuff. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not. But that's the word on the internet. We've got like super microchips in us, so we can just like talk to machines now and stuff. That's great. They should have done this a long time ago. The only superpower I got so far, though, it's kind of disappointing. I can charge my phone now, like out of my fingers. Which, like, I mean, that's cool, but it's a lot better superpowers to get, you know? And, like, wouldn't have even been useful, you know, 20 years ago or whatever. Definitely not going to be useful if I, like, well, you know, Maybe it would be useful on a desert island. Because then I can be like, hey, guys, I'm stuck on a deserted island. Come save me. Yeah, I'm selling it too short. Should appreciate the superpowers that Bill Gates saw fit to give me. Carmilla, how you doing? Nice. All right. We need to get... We did it. Look at us go. We're doing it, guys. See if we can get our first times 3 of the day today. Your dignity broke. No, that's really hard to fix. Usually it involves therapy. Hey, so there's a wedding next weekend. That's exciting. It's really hard to write messages via mobile app. That's okay. I appreciate you being here and trying. You know, if you want, you're always welcome to hit me up on Facebook or whatever. If you want to do that, because it's hard for me to pay attention and actually have a conversation while I'm playing pinball anyways. Nice. ×2. We're doing it, guys. And it was a good ×2, too. It was the drop panel ×2, not even the lights. Uh-oh, that's not great. Don't do it. Don't do it, you son of a bitch. Late. Yeah, it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. It's all good. Everything's fine. Nervous for the inspection? Is that for your current house or your future house that you have the inspection going? I assume the future house, but I also assume you're trying to sell yours, so could be. Justice for physical keyboards on mobile. Not getting out of bed. That is fair. You do not need to get out of bed. Especially not for this. Pinball doesn't deserve you getting out of your bed.
I'm back, baby.
Slider phones were sweet. You don't need to wait for them to come back, though. You can bring them back, you know? You have the power. Be a trendsetter. Oh, your parents bought it? Oh, nice. That's smart. That's smart. That's a good call. My dignity is broken. Why is your dignity broken? What did you do for Taco Bell? Oh no, that's okay. We're fine. We had to come over here soon anyways. No, you dickball. Yeah, no problem. I'll talk to you later on, Punisher. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to hear from you. Tell everyone I said I loved them. I missed them. They've never met me, but, you know, doesn't mean that they, you know, couldn't. Having a birthday dinner for Gary in a bit, so I'll be getting up soon. Yeah, but I mean, take as long as you can to just hang out in your bed. It's the weekend. Weekends were made for pinball and laying in bed all day. Too low. What are we doing? Classic novice mistake. What a rookie pinball player. You don't have glaucoma. I didn't know that that was a thing you were worried about, but congrats. Nice job. I know that you said your eyeballs sucked, but I didn't know that you were like, you know. Yeah, I'll try to have fun. This game is hard to have fun with sometimes, though. But we'll do it. We'll find a way. You guys make it fun. Wait, tell Gary I said happy birthday since I didn't have a chance to tell him in person, since we didn't do birthday party. So, what are the odds that there will be bunnies at the wedding? Because I need to know whether or not I should bring the bunny's hat or not. I don't want to just show up with it and be like, you know, haha, assumed I'm gonna make it happen, but like, you know, if they want it, you know, it is a celebration, a festival. Do it, all right? I'm gonna tell him really Kate told me to though, just because I need, you know, you don't have any dignity right now anyway, so just let me blame it on you. Had to play the Can You See This Flash of Light game this morning, and was concerningly worse than last time though. That's not good. Fix your eyeballs, yo. Come on, ball. We're gonna do this together. There we go. Too high. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. I don't have like 10k lol. I don't. What? Leave it in the car and grab it if you think we will play. Good call. I don't know what those numbers mean, really, Kay. I would ask that you please not trick me into summoning a demon by typing in Latin or whatever that is. It's the last thing I need. I read the TOS, and it is against TOS to summon demons, so please. You said fix your eyes. Oh, 10k lols. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that sucks that eyeballs are so expensive. Like, I bet you could probably steal some from a child. Damn it. Good. This is all good. All right, let's go to the other side now. We don't want to be here anymore. I do have a small head. It may work. I have faith in you. You could take a kid. I bet you could even take like 2 kids, really, Kay. And if you had time to prepare, I bet you could even take like probably like 3 kids, but not like the bully. You know, you probably couldn't take the bully of the class if he was one of the 3. But like 3 normal kids, you could probably take. Did we end up getting that ×3? I don't think we did. I think we're still ×2 today is our best so far. Playing Pathfinder. Can't watch as closely as I have been. That's okay. I appreciate you being here and lurking. Sister works for some company that deals with getting eyeballs from the deceased. Maybe she can help you. How very specific and very useful in this one specific occasion. That's horrifying. How's it horrifying? It's just like an organ transplant. Well, I'm assuming your eyeballs aren't bad enough that you would want a whole transplant. Not since the test was negative. Eye transplants may literally fix many forms of blindness in the future. The dead can still be useful, you know? Maybe even more useful than they were in life, depending on who they are. We live in a world of scarcity. We're not quite at post-scarcity yet. We gotta, you know, make sure we make the most out of what we got. Damn it, every time. You know, that's why they're removing the cannibalism laws in a lot of countries now to help deal with food shortages, right? Now we can just start eating people. That'll help solve a lot of problems. Burning human fat for fuel helps with the energy crisis. Doing that a lot up in the colder regions, like Canada. $13.04. It's not them balls. I'm very edgy 18th century Indian. I'm not the one doing it. I don't live in the frozen wasteland tundras of the world where, you know, they are now burning human bodies for fuel. Like Canada. Siberia. Northern Russia on the steppes. Sound like an off-brand Reader's Digest. That's what I was going for. I'm glad it came through. Thanks, Michael. Speaking of Canada, where is cute? Probably living her best life. You know? We can only hope. Oh, come. I guess I should have bumped that, but definitely was in the spray. One would hope. It's the line. It's that line. Goofed me up. Sometimes I remember where the line is, the two, the big solid 2 line. I remember that it's like on the edge of the inner paddle. And other times I just think it's right in the middle, because it should be. And there I mental mapped it to be in the middle. Way off. Oh, shit. The title does say Nikachu. Yeah, whoops. Also, hey Q, we were just talking about you. Talking about how Canada lifted its cannibalism laws recently to help deal with the energy crisis. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Whoops. Virtual Pinball Genesis number 10 out of 708 Genocide games. At least the go live notification was right. I got half of it. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna drink some tea. We did summon her. It's crazy how we did that. Did we violate TOS? How so? With what? Are we not allowed to drink tea? Tea of service? I was trying to make something up. It didn't work. I'm sorry. I'll not do that again. Really thought summonings weren't allowed. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, she's on a demon, so it all comes back. It's all full circle. Cute is not a demon, so it didn't count. You missed it, Cute. Earlier, Really K was trying to trick me into summoning a demon. She just wrote a bunch of Latin, and I was trying to pronounce it out loud. Fortunately, I pronounced it wrong, so we didn't summon the demon. But I had to tell her, like, yeah, that's against TOS. We can't do demon summonings online on Twitch. Eldritch Horror. So you've been at your new job for like a whole week now, right? You got like a week under your belt. How are you feeling about it? I assume it's probably better than shoveling snow. Oh, Wednesday, okay. You are now an expert in Bitcoin. So, how does Bitcoin work? Like, how does it accrue value? It's magical internet money. You know, I came to you looking for real answers, Q. Cruise value and Elon Musk doesn't tweet about it. Yeah. I don't really understand cryptocurrencies very well. I mean, they make as much sense as regular currency, I guess, but regular currency's been around a lot longer and it's backed by, you know, gold in at least most countries use the gold standard. So, like, that one makes more sense to me only because I've been exposed to it a lot more. It's like how counting to 10 and having a base 10 number set makes sense to people because you've been doing it a lot longer. And when you try to route your head around like a base anything else, it just like blows your brain up. think of them more like stocks or investing in gold. Sure. That's the part that like makes sense to me, is like it only has value because we say it does, and that value is going to fluctuate based on factors. I don't know what those factors are. Like, gold is based on the scarcity of gold, and as gold becomes more or less scarce, the value goes up or down. Think of them more of as investing in Cabbage Patch Kids or Beanie Babies. I'm gonna start a Beanie Baby coin. Yeah. You trying to say that they're all gonna go down in value and just be, you know, regular nothing toys? Bitcoins are just toys that people, you know, that's probably not too off, actually. Alright, let's get that one drop panel, and then we get to go to the danger zone. You want to say hi to the people, Jake?
Alright.
That was Jake. He said hi.
Hello there.
Really K says hi. He says hi, Really K. Did you find your motorcycle keys? Cute says hi. Jake says he hates you. And then he laughed. That was me. Why are you laughing?
It's not true.
Ask Jake when he's gonna sit outside the camera and play pinball for you so you can finish it.
Can't beat all the games.
It's true. You wanna try after this ball? Wanna see what you can do on the stage?
Nope.
Well, fair enough. Q said that wasn't nice.
So, why would you say it, Nick?
Because it's what he told me. Ask Jake if I can go for a motorcycle ride with him.
I've never had anyone ride with me before. Like, you know, on the same bike. I've ridden with other people on, you know, their bikes, but I'm very scared to have someone on my bike.
That's very responsible of you. I'm surprised.
Why? I'm offended. I don't know where to look.
You looking down here?
Well, I came down here to see if there was something to look at, but nothing down here would be a spot I would put a motorcycle key. I've looked in all the places I thought I would put them.
Really, Kay was apparently surprised by my statement as well. I mean, you've met him, Really, Kay. I don't know why he would be surprised by my statement. Have you checked your wallet?
No. I suppose that's a place I may have possibly put it. I wouldn't think I put it there, but I'll check. Just gotta find my wallet.
Well, now he's got to find his wallet.
Like, that's only gonna be in a few places.
So should the keys.
Yeah, but you know, I have to have my wallet around.
Look, Ball. I don't like you. You don't like me. Let's just get you over to the other side. Then you'll die, as you always do. It's your dick ball.
Big ball.
I'll do it.
Is it anything like a dick butt?
No, it's very different from a dick butt. Do you want help? Like, want me to come up and do a quick once over and maybe think of some places that you might not have thought of?
Nah. You got pinball, G.
I do. Oh boy.
I'm just looking out for you.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate that. You guys don't know this, most of you, but pretty much every time Jake sees me, he just mentions, which is every day, by the way. He's like, "So, can't avoid pinball forever." And I'm like, "Oh, good morning to you too, buddy." So he's got you guys. He's got your backs. Really, Kay is thankful that you have their backs, not ours, theirs. Maybe? No. No. No.
Okay, bye forever.
Bye forever, buddy. Good luck. Hope you find your dad. Keys. Dad keys. Motorcycle dad keys.
Have a good day.
That was cute. She said have a good day, and also bye, Jake. In a move that will surprise absolutely nobody, really Kay and Carmilla, if she's still here, Jake is most likely my +1 for the wedding. I did ask a lady friend if she would be a +1, and she originally was probably going to be able to, but unfortunately is not going to be able to at this point. So I'm going to bring Jake. So about my wedding, who am I getting married to? I'm not even seeing anybody. How am I gonna get married? Jake. Clearly. No, that wouldn't work. Neither of us is gay. Marble, what kind of a topic regarding story time would you like? 1306. If you were a flavor of baby food, what flavor would you be and why? I agree. Marvel has the best topics. Okay. If I were a flavor of baby food. See, the fact that it's baby food is throwing me off because I'm like, okay, alright. I would be I think Nick would be yams. Making a comment about that ass. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but like, I got a dump truck. Also not in my wallet. Oh, poor Jake. Yeah, like the Halloween party. I was making a joke. When we ID'd you by your ass. That's true, I forgot about that. Oh. God damn it. trying to play pinball. Dad dump truck. Okay. I like that as an answer, but I feel like it's cheating because I didn't come up with it. Okay. I would be fake grape. You know how like you like the Jolly Rancher grape that's like clearly not anything like a real grape, but everyone calls it grape, like that artificial grape flavoring? I'd be grape, but like the artificial Jolly Rancher grape. That'd be my flavor. Yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it. The why is because need to teach children early that the world is full of lies and bullshit. So when you think, oh, this is what a grape tastes like, and then you have an actual grape, you're like, this is nothing like that. What's wrong with you? Why would you name it that? You're a monster. But it's still pretty good. It's still a pretty good flavor, you know? Like, I like grape flavored stuff, even though it's not real grape. Do they make baby food that flavor? They do now. So basically, you'd be the baby food they'd have public health advisory about. We'll give your baby type 2 diabetes. So you're saying you're full of bullshit and lies? No. The exact opposite. I want to teach children that the world is full of bullshit and lies. So as a baby, they need to learn, you know, they got to become savvy consumers because I don't know if you know this, but the demographic that advertisers have been targeting has been trending historically younger and younger over time. And so eventually, they're going to be targeting toddlers, right? Because who watches TV the most? Babies. Because parents no longer have the time or ability to watch their children, so they just sit them in front of a iPad, right? And so now it's just toddlers that are being targeted by big baby food. And, you know, you gotta teach them early to be like, hey, don't believe everything you see. You're not old enough to understand that things you see, damn it, on advertisements aren't real, but you're old enough to taste that it tastes like bullshit, and then they'd learn. I'm doing a public service here. Those babies always absorbing new information by complex symbolism and health literature. See, Marble gets it. What's next? Babies with cigarettes? That's a thing. You don't remember? Camel Joe. You thought I was making shit up. I'm not. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. This isn't no hyperbolic joke. You see me giggling? See me smiling like I told the Chuckles? No. I was dead serious. Can't be all chuckle box up in here playing fucking pinball, man. This is life or death. Speaking of chuckles, has anyone ever played the Ultima games? Ultima was a series, and I think it's probably still going, at least like Ultima Online. Was a series of very early, like some of the very first RPG games ever made. Like old school on the computer, you had to pull out a book and like write shit down and all that stuff. Cute, not you? Oh shit. The very first one was a Calibeth, I believe, and it wasn't technically an Ultima game yet because it was called a Calibeth and not Ultima, but people always refer to it as basically Ultima Zero. Breaking news, did you find it? Found the spare you didn't know you had. Nice. Alright, what are we trying to do right now? I think we're trying to get back to the other side, right? Because we already broke all the drop targets on the top here. Damn it! Thank you. Damn it! God, I hate it so much. If they just had a solid wall there, we would have beaten this millennia ago. Anyways, Ultima. I never played it, but I watched a probably like a 4-hour long, maybe more, series of reviews on them by a guy named Spoony, who used to be a pretty big YouTuber back like 10 years ago, you know, back at the beginning of YouTube. And they were hilarious. I don't know if he's still here, because now that he's got that motorcycle key, he's probably going to go out and ride it. But I'll make sure that I tell him. So yeah, if you guys like watching video game like retrospectives, even if like you haven't necessarily seen the game, but you appreciate like stuff like that, it's pretty good. It's really funny. The guy himself is a pretty good YouTuber, like, or was a pretty good YouTuber. I don't think he's still active, but maybe he is. And the games are hilarious. They are very silly in the beginning, and like in one of them, it's like classic Swords and Shield style, you know, Dungeons and Dragons type mythology, because like the games were him trying to bring D&D to the computer, basically. The guy who made them, Lord British, is what he is known as, and so you're like going through and you gotta find a way. So in the first Ultima game, there's a bad guy named Mordin, Mordrin, and he has made a crystal that makes him immortal. And you can't kill him because he has a crystal that made him immortal. So what you gotta do, you gotta go back in time, and you gotta destroy the crystal before you can finish making it, and then kill him. And so to get a time machine, what you do is you buy one, I think. But before, God damn it, before the people will sell you the time machine, you got to be a space ace. You gotta, or no, I think the princess. There's a couple of princesses. They'll tell you where you can buy the time machine, but you gotta prove to them that you're a space ace first. And to do that, you have to go and first buy a space shuttle or some sort of a spacecraft, and you have to go up into space in your spacecraft and your space suit. And you gotta go kill a bunch of TIE fighters, because you know that's how they know that you're a real space ace in this wizards and swords and sorcery setting, which is hilarious to me. It makes me giggle a lot. It makes me chuckle. And on top of that, damn it, I need you to be down here. Does he have a crystal that makes him immortal, or did he do crystal to make himself feel immortal? No, he's got a real one. I told my gentleman friend he needs to learn to ride a motorcycle, and he said no. Why would you tell him he needs to ride a motorcycle? Do you have a motorcycle? Cute. Oh, because you want to go. Well, why don't you get a motorcycle? I agree. I agree with what Marble's saying. One of the rare times that Marble and I agree, but probably only for like 10 minutes. We'll find a reason to disagree soon, I'm sure. So, you want to put all those expenses on your gentleman friend and not yourself, huh? That's selfish, Q. Disappointed. You can only ride for 2 months a year. You'd end up paying for it all anyways. Vintage Honda, brakes and last forever, and you can springboard to what type of riding you like. I very strongly like Honda as a company. At least their products. Every Honda I've ever owned has been super reliable. Vintage Honda bikes are expensive and are often starter bikes. Easy to repair, big old hunks of metal. They're heavy and not very fancy, but it's a good starting place. Yep. 1308. Oh boy, 1308. I hope that you guys are prepared for a day chock full of this, because we're going all night. Like, we're gonna take some breaks here and there to like get some food or whatever to keep some fuel in the tank. But we're gonna go all night. We're gonna play until, I don't know, night. Like midnight. You always say that. It's not true. I don't think I do say that often. I feel like maybe I do. I don't know. I say a lot of things when I'm streaming that I don't remember. You might be right. But doing it. We got nothing going on. Phone is off. Not gonna get any phone calls being all like, hey, you gotta do a thing. Nope. Today's pinball day. Nothing but pinball. I prepared myself mentally and physically beforehand. And yeah, here we go. No, we still want to be, yeah, still want to be over here. Thanks, Paul. So, that TMNT arcade machine for $450, huh? That's really cheap. I think I want to buy it, but it's still for sale. And I've got $450 I can throw at it right now. All I gotta do is check with Jake, because it'd be in his basement. Really, Kate, do you remember where they're out of? Because they said it's $20 shipping, and I'm like, I don't know how you're gonna ship an arcade cabinet for $20. Nevada. Pretty sure it's going to cost more than $20 to ship an arcade cabinet from Nevada. Although, cute. When are you going to Vegas? Yeah, that'd be too long to wait. If I'm allowed to go at all, gotta wait for the government to give me the okay. Yeah, big old government trying to protect people. Tell them how to not be a dumb hero. Oh. I thought that, that's weird, I thought that went through. I thought that a lot of international flights were allowed now. Did they start raising any of those restrictions yet? You'll be fully vaccinated by then. I think you can, but there's a 14-day quarantine when you re-enter. Oh. That seems unfortunate. Just want to see your friends. Yeah. Yeah, life's not as good when you don't get to see your friends. Just want to get those lights. Let's no, let's just get them. Ball. I became fully vaccinated 2 weeks after the second shot this Wednesday. Nice. I got my second shot, but I'm still in that period of time between it and the 2 weeks. You know, I still wear a mask going to busy stores, tend to catch every cold until everyone was masked. I had heard that we, broke a bunch of records for, fewest cases of flu the past year and all that stuff. So, man, people wearing masks, could just become a new normal. Lots of benefits to it. It's too bad not everyone, it's too bad some people decided to turn it into a culture war. Instead of just being a human adult that recognizes that there are things that exist. You know? I will keep wearing a mask forever. I'm a big fan of it. We have shortages, bad rollout in the province, and I was told 16 weeks for my second shot, so I'm looking at August if things don't get fixed up. It's a cute mask, not the easiest accessory. I need to invest in some more cute sunglasses and have a whole look with zero outfit. Alright, let's get out of here, ball. We don't want to be here no more. Do it. Come on now. Come on now, ball. Come on now, ball. Let's do this. Let's get out of here. It's not safe to be here. Damn it. Should have bumped it. Trudeau needs to get his shit together. Many cute masks. Stitch my own? That's cool. Big thanks to all the Asian ladies with patterns and great instructions writing. Remember when mask mandates went up? I thought, oh, if there's some lifestyle Japanese or Korean YouTuber that can do English that's been waiting for this breakout moment. It's very true. I don't know if that happened though. I wonder if were there any breakout people who happened to have a previous inclination towards mask making. I'm not really up in the fashion world of YouTube, so I don't have any idea. You want to go down and get those lights. That's what we want. That's what we need. There we go. Just a little juggle right there. There we go. We did it. Now let's get over to the danger zone. To the danger zone.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
You're gonna have the most boring pandemic stories. It's just all going to be about trying to beat virtual pinball. That's true. Do I have any interesting pandemic stories? No, not really. I guess I don't. But I think I'm okay with that. 1310. Follow-up question will be, wait, so it went to 14 months and he still didn't beat it? Oh, man. It makes me so sad to think that we've been playing this game for like 3 months. And that we've been playing Battletoads for just about the same. Yeah, actually. Feels like this has been a lot longer than Battletoads, though. But I am already celebrating on the inside because we're gonna beat this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna happen today or tomorrow. It's gonna be beautiful. I might cry. Hey, we did it that time. Without just randomly dropping it down into the abyss. We're doing it. We're getting better. We're learning. Shit, too high. Don't do it. Damn it. Don't do it. According to the Seganick Twitter, you started virtual pinball on January 2nd with a break for Conguary. That seems probably right as far as the... Yeah, that sounds right. Conguary was the majority of January, though. I don't remember when we started it, but it wasn't too far from it. According to the Seganick Twitter. It's very professional sounding. Your latest source for all things Seganick. Really should use it for more than just, hey, we're going live now, but, well, I'm not much of a Twitter, or not really a social media guy in general for the most part. Like, even if you go to, like, my personal Facebook or whatever, not, like, the Seganick Facebook, but, like, the personal one that is me, like, I don't ever post on there. It's just all sorts of people tagging me in Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. Twitter is best for shitposting. I don't really shitpost often. Twitter is a hellscape of people seeking emotional fulfillment. No, that's the Earth. that's just life. God damn it. Come on, ball. need you to stay up. You know, I seem to be having a hard time keeping it up. That's a shame. I really would like to just stay up there, Ball. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We did it. Your Facebook photo is also like a decade old, which is why I had a hard time finding you. That's true. I think it's literally a decade old, actually. People have more social anxiety in life than on Twitter. I purposefully differentiate the two. That's fair. I'm pretty sure my Twitter's or my Facebook is all sorts out of date. Like, I'm pretty sure it says I don't live in the right city. Might even say I'm still at my old job. Like, I don't know. I don't use it very much. I use Messenger a lot. I talk to people on Messenger, but you know. Oh, 1311. Alright, let's get our loosey-goosey here a little bit. Ugh. Also, we're gonna change the background. We're gonna do the blue bevel. Let's try this one. Maybe that line will stop throwing me off quite so much. You guys have favorite breeds of dogs? Mine is a husky. I like huskies the most. They're very pretty. And they're typically like super playful and energetic, and they want to always run around and cuddle and be all puppy. Pomeranians, they're good puppies too. Does anyone know why Dalmatians were like the fire department dog? Pomeranians and I share a lot in common. Small, loud, and extremely annoying. Alright, well, damn. I read a funny story about the fire department in like the 1800s and their use of spiral staircases and holes for sliding up and down. And turns out that because the fire department used horses, when they had just like regular staircases or whatever, the horses would be hanging out down in like the basement area with the buggies or whatever. And when they would smell the firefighters eating food, they would go and walk up their stairs and like come up to the top of the stairs and like try to eat their food. And so they were like, we're gonna start putting in spiral staircases and poles. The spiral staircases were to go up, but they were too slow. So they put in the poles to like help keep the firefighters able to go fast. And all this, I learned all this because I was playing a role-playing game in which I was playing as a centaur. I kept having problems with spiral staircases, and I was curious if there was any sort of historical reasoning for it. So I looked up the history of real-life centaurs, and fortunately I couldn't find anything about them specifically interacting with spiral staircases. But I did find the horses with firemen. I thought that was really funny. Sounds less funny when I tell it like that, but you know. Damn it. Damn it. Is this the story about the horses? Yes. Yes, it is. I like dogs, but not their smell even clean. Cats, and especially bunnies, smell so clean. Huh. I can't really think of a clean dog smell. I definitely think of a wet or a dirty dog smell. Not really a clean dog smell. Always wanted a bunny. I didn't, because bunnies never seemed like they wanted to play. They never seemed like really friendly. But I don't know, maybe I just didn't have a lot of bunny experience. Cause like, do bunnies like to be pet? Like, will they come up and like sit in your lap and, you know, be bunnies that way? Bunnies are very playful. Just not the way some other animals are.
Hello there.
What's up, Arkanoid? How you doing? Can we get a quick shout out for Arkanoid? Also, Cute, did you get a shout out yet? I don't think you did. No Battletoads today. Battletoads is a Tuesday and Thursday event. That's when Jake and I do two-player games. Today is all virtual pinball, which is a game that we have been playing for 133 hours, which we started mostly in February. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so I do solo streams by myself other days. Depends on what's going on in IRL. But I typically try to stream at least like one day during the week, like a Monday or a Friday, and then at least one day during the weekends, Saturday or Sunday, and then Tuesday, Thursday is the two-player days. But this weekend, I gotta make up some time. I have to beat this game by the end of the month, or else my buddy wins a bet. I gotta put in some serious hours because I took last week off because of some personal stuff. Now we're kicking it into overdrive with a long stream session today and at least some stream tomorrow. I don't know how long that'll be though. All depends. Have you been playing anything recently? I know that you were saying that you were playing, or you had talked about playing Battletoads PAL and NTSC. Damn. What's up, Kisk? Thank you, man. It's okay. I appreciate that. But thank you. Yeah, it you know, it sucked, but not really anything else you can really do about it, you know. So gonna just beat some pinball. Not really playing the PAL version anymore. You end up beating it? I know you're saying it was easier than the NTSC one. You were saying you weren't running into all the glitches. You've done both. Yeah, I don't really see myself coming back to playing Battletoads again once I've beaten it. Like, maybe if somebody's like, oh, it's impossible, and, you know, I'm in a party for some reason and it's 1994 and they pull out a Super Nintendo and they're like, oh, or, you know, an NES. Like, this game can't be beat, then I might play it again. If I found myself at a party in 1994 with an NES. Maybe that. But otherwise, I think once I beat it the one time, I will see. Jake and I definitely want to beat it like legit on 2-player and just skip Klinger Winger. Since you can't do it on NTSC 2-player. I am gonna take our first quick break. We are back with some more pinball. I like a do the pinball. Alright, get our timers back up and running. Let's see if we can make any more progress. So far, we've gotten a bunch of times 2s. Whoops. That was bad. Today is the day. I hope so. Got a bunch of times 2s, but no times 3 yet. Came real close with times 3. Had a real good couple of openings, but haven't been able to secure it yet. Well, we're playing all day today. We're going the distance. We're going for speed. But we're not alone. No. We got a bunch of friends today. Yeah, there we go. Damn it, should have bumped it. Oh well. It's okay. It's all okay. How is Nico-san today? So that you're pretty good. Got some nice weather. Okay. Well, we need to get those lights anyway, so that's all good. Oh boy. There we go. Happy Panda. What's the best kind of panda? Other than a sex-having panda. Those are probably better than happy pandas, just because, like, you know, pandas are endangered. What's the line in Fight Club about pandas? Wanting to destroy every panda that was too lazy to screw to save its species or something. Beard. It's true. I am bearded. What is up? How is the weather in Hawaii right now? Nick's beard is indeed looking good. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Judoka. Oh, you're in DC right now. Oh. What are you doing over in DC? That should have been a dad, but I'm grateful it wasn't. Damn it. We got ×3. So that's pretty good. It's a step in the right direction. Too late. That's where you live now. Oh, okay. You know, my dad actually lived right out there. Not sure exactly where. I think he was in like right Maryland, DC, like right where the border is. Whoops. Whoops. Well, how are things over there? I want to get back over to the other side now that we got the lights already. Because it's safer to be over there. Might as well get there to get the lights. It's cool, just big. You'd only be at 500 total hours without this game. That does not exist. Right? Isn't that wild? The percentage of our total time spent on this challenge that is this game. It's like 20% of our time total already. It's nuts. Which just means we got a lot of other games to catch up on. Don't do it, you son of a bitch. Alright. Alright, now just need to go over to the other side. Gotta get one lucky bounce. Get back over. Fuck. 13-14. So, Judoka, are you just kind of killing some time right now? Hanging out? Got a day off? Wow, Burning Crusade Classic just re-released. Oh, alright. I never, never got into WoW. I tried it. I got a level, I don't know, 30 Warlock, like a level 50 Rogue. Back when it was still, I think, vanilla. but just didn't like it. Didn't like the style of combat. What are we doing? What are we doing? It's an easy shot to make. Why are we missing it? Did you, by any chance, get an invite to Ariel's wedding? I'm not sure if you guys were that close or not. But she is getting married coming up here pretty soon. And Jake and I are going to be going. Yeah, that's right. I was surprised when we got the invite because we haven't talked to her either in a long time. Pretty much like, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 months after she moved to Wisconsin. I don't know that I ever talked to her after that. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting that you would have gotten the invite just because I wasn't sure you guys were close, but it would have been cool if you did, just to like have an excuse to catch up, hang out. I shouldn't have scratched my eyebrow. Eyebrow scratching is the second highest cause of death in this pinball game. I know that Sting's probably not here anymore, but if we could we do a quick shout out for Sting, just to say thanks for the host that he had earlier? Catching up with emails from Retro Achievements. Nice. I think my mods might be AFK, so let me knock that out real quick. How's your challenges going? Swap Race 2. Are you still doing challenges right now, or are you kind of doing more Retro Achievement stuff? Feels like I haven't talked to you in forever. Sting. Nice. All right. Let's go back to the other side. Doing my challenges. Been a bit sick the last month, so progress has been slow. Community race called the Swap Race. I've seen you do a couple of races before. You were doing a Mario 64 one a while back, and introduced me to some pretty cool people. The people you were racing with. Is that the same kind of thing? Was that one of the swap races that you're talking about? Or are you talking about like you have X number of games that you need to accomplish something in? 31 random games and you gotta finish 6. The program swaps the game every 5 seconds to 5 minutes? What? That seems wild. That seems absolutely absurd, but that sounds really fun. I can imagine having to take a quick nap after that. Getting pretty lucky with a lot of those. Just need that last one, and we are good to go back to the other side. $13.15. Man, Sting, you always got crazy stuff going on. Like every time I talk to you, there's something new that I didn't even know existed, and you're in the middle of doing it. Yeah, if you guys did not know, Sting is a very cool streamer. Helped us out with our Christmas charity. Absolutely dominated our video game Jeopardy. Like just destroyed in that video game Jeopardy. I'm excited to do another one. See if we can keep that going. But yeah, you guys should definitely, if you aren't already following him, you should definitely consider throwing him one. Bumped it. Gotta get more aggressive with my bumps on the flippers. Really want to play over on this side of the field today, huh? Alright, that's fine, ball. gotta come over here anyways. Good. Too late. Too hard. Does. Just not. No good. Very bad. Let's just save the ball. Let's just relax, ball. Just calm down. Not in any hurry. Just relax. Oh, forgot to... What are you doing, Nick? What are you doing? Didn't even lift up the flipper. 13-16. That sounds like a Jake is back. Why is the crypto market making you sad? $13.17. It's a lot of dead balls. Yeah, I mean, hasn't it been just like doing that over and over though? Just like going crazy high and low? And I don't know if Cute's still here, but oh, there she is, yeah. There was a big scam that was just posted about it too. Ooh, tell me more. Every few years, spring most things at least doubled, not much more. Yeah. Bull markets never last. Too soon. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. That shot is so unreasonably difficult for how much you have to do it. It's like pixels. It's frustrating. That's fair. That's fair, cute. Looks like some coin creators just took a bunch of money and pulled the coin and ran. Whoa. Alright. Maybe we need those lines. I feel like I'm doing worse without them. Great bump, we could have gotten that. What's up, Dothy? Didn't the pipeline hackers get paid 4.4 million in cryptocurrencies? Wow. That's a lot of money. Once Bitcoin starts to crash, everyone else loses faith in the market, and everything just crashes with it. Man, why do we keep goofing that up? I know why. Because, yeah, the, on Blueprint, there's a number 2. That's what I've been using as a marker. So I don't have that marker. So I'm not actually sure where I need to be hitting it without that marker. That makes sense. Alright, we'll see you soon. I appreciate you guys lurking. Thank you. Good luck cleaning stuff up around the house. I'll be here all day. Just playing with my balls. We really don't want to be over here yet. For FDIC and the government regulated deposit lending percentages, banks would gamble to high-risk lending, which if those people couldn't pay back or they were scammed, they would essentially lose all their depositors' money. People were often changing banks as they offered wild deposit rates, expecting to turn it around to even higher rate lending. I did not know that. Money's fascinating. It's really interesting because it's not real. And that means that, like, I don't know, just the implications of it and the way that it fluctuates because it's transient is real neat.
I'm back, baby.
You know what? I think I just realized why we've been getting an echo this whole time for all of the alerts. I think I just fixed it. Post office was really the first deposit bank in the U.S. developed by the federal government, and which is why they still do money orders today. They only kept deposits and wrote checks for people. It was to help rural people do banking, but it was simple and cheap and without predatory practices like selling credit cards or obtuse rules to change your money, to charge you money. It all sounds reasonable and probably true. Would like that one last light before we go over. Nope, still echoed. Damn it. A lot of people who messed up their banking or got scammed are essentially locked out from decent deposit rates. Roping the post office into it would help solve the issue of the cost of post offices. They're already all accessible to people and would prevent banks from being so predatory, just from making the deposit market more competitive. I agree with everything you just said. It all sounds very true. Oh boy. Times 13, 19. Wow. What's up, little cat? Meow. 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 I'm right here. What? Yoshi. Meow. I think he wants to communicate, but I can't really get him to say anything else other than meow. No, in Egypt, the name of the word for cat was meow. I like to think that one day an Egyptian was walking and he just saw a cat. He was like, "What the hell are you?" The cat went, meow. And he was like, "Oh, alright, that's fair." That's how they got their name. Good bounce. Alright. Let's get, damn it, out of here. I need to go to the other side. Focus. Focus. 100 puppies to focus. Really? I had no idea. That's wild. Prevailing theory is one. Cats were attracted to grain piles due to mice and rats. Humans were all about that, and they made friends. Also, female cats. Are queens and are exceptional parents. Damn it. Nor do the males ever typically attack kittens. They're more likely to be nice to them. They're spread around the world due to their compatibility with ship life and said ship problems with rodents. that would explain why, you know, they could be, traced back to a singular physical location. Yeah, that would explain the dissemination of cats around the world. Well, we fucked up. That's alright though, we can come back. We can fix it. We can make it better. Not like that though. We're having some good luck doing that right there that we just did. Cool. Did it again. Alright. For whatever reason, it just seemed like we weren't able to pull that off. Starting to think maybe I was just fever dreaming that had happened. Can you guys hear that in the background? I assume you can. That is the sound of a motorcycle. Jake's motorcycle, to be specific. This mic has a tendency to pick up everything, so just want to make sure that that's not deafening you guys. We'd held it up earlier, would have just had it. It's okay. Nice. I think, as long as that's going off, I'm gonna go ahead and throw on some music for a little bit. Let's do that. Not too much, buddy. Thank you for the bits, Backwoods. I appreciate that. Should probably turn the video game music back up if I'm gonna be talking. We were going into super serious mode because Jake was working on his motorcycle and it was pretty loud. So I was like, I'm just gonna turn off the mic for a little bit, turn on some music, and really focus. But I think he's left. I think he has driven somewhere now. So I'm gonna turn everything back on. Vroom vroom. Yeah, vroom vroom. Wadara got a motorcycle. I think you said words, but I don't know if those words made sense in the order in which you presented them. What? Jake got a motorcycle? Yes, he did. He's had one for a little bit, I think. Yeah, there we go. There's a juggle that worked on this side. Nice. Fuck. $13.25. Yeah, so he and Log was over. Pretty sure they were working on it in the garage. It was very loud, so I decided to turn off the mic for a bit. Wahahaha. You sound like Bowser. That laugh. Wahahaha. What kind did he get? I'm not sure. I don't actually know. I have not been up to much. Work, and a little bit of stream, and working on a YouTube thing that we're going to be doing pretty soon. But pretty soon, I mean the beginning of next year. Yeah, that's about it for me, buddy. How about you? How are you doing? How is Lady Backwoods? What's up, Chazzy? Thank you for the welcome back. Gotta figure out where that echo is coming from. I don't know. I assume you guys are hearing everything echoed as well. All the alerts. Nope, no YouTube command yet. Still working on the whole YouTube thing. How goes your challenge, Chazzy? Both good. Turned $100 today into $385. Thursday turned $700 into $1,500. That's pretty good. Is that crypto? Can we get a quick shout out for, do we already give a shout out for, I'd give a shout out for Backwoods. Can we get a quick shout out for Chazzy? And if not, that's okay. I'll do it in a momento. If you guys don't know, Chaz has recently started his own challenge. Buy sports cards sealed, sell them to a sports card store. That was just all kinds of sloppy. Game number 9, ESPN Extreme Sports. Lost your motivation to play Returnal alone. Yeah, I can see how that could happen. Well, if you are looking for someone to play with, we can definitely figure out a time coming up. Today, I'm going to be doing this until I can't. So so today's not gonna work. And tomorrow, I don't know. I'm supposed to have plans, but there's a possibility that they might fall through. The person I am supposed to be having the plans with is kind of sick, and so if they continue to be sick tomorrow, may not be able to follow through on those plans. So probably not this weekend. Then next weekend I've got a wedding that I have to officiate the official game bunnies for. So for at least one of the days I won't be available. So we'll see. Yeah, it seems hard. It seems really hard. You are absolutely welcome, Chaz. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a while. Oh yeah, it'll be a good time. It's a friend of mine from high school, actually. He's getting married to a lady that he's been with for like 15 years or something crazy. Giggity. Yeah. Yeah, giggity. Too early. Nice. Doing it. Getting it. Oh, fuck. Getting it done. Getting it done. We're fine. We're fine. How's your stream been going, Backwoods? And Chazzy, how's the challenge coming? I see number 9. I think that's about 4 games since the last time that you and I talked. Last, you had just beaten Rayman, and you were on something that didn't sound fun, I think. I want to say that was like game 4 and 5 or something like that. Some bullshit right there, ejaculator. That makes sense, Backwoods. Sometimes you gotta take some time for yourself, you know? Alright, let's get back over to the safe side.
Like back, baby.
Welcome back, baby. Almost. We had ×4 earlier today. That was pretty close. It's pretty close. Dragon Seeds. That was the name. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Wildcard Street Fighter Alpha 3. I don't remember much of Street Fighter Alpha. I do like the Street Fighter games, but I never got into the Alpha series very much. Buddy in the fire department's trying to get me to play D&D with him and his buddies on Fridays. Do I like skiing and snowboarding? I have never actually tried either. I put on skis once and walked around with them on, doing like some cross-country skiing kind of a thing. I don't think I've ever had my feet inside of a snowboard, though. Oh, I'll believe it. I feel like most sports are like that. Especially when you could put an extreme in front of it. Those usually are gonna mean that you're in quite a bit of pain the first couple of days as you just wipe out repeatedly. Yeah, I always wanted to. It always looked like a ton of fun. But yeah, I just never got into it. Never really had the opportunity. I didn't know anybody who, like... I wasn't really good friends with anybody who did snowboarding, so it never, like, really came up. And when you turn, if you catch the snowboard tip, you fly forward. Yeah, I absolutely assume that when you first learn, and even after you first learn, I imagine that it's just like a thing. You are going to fall a lot, like skateboarding. It doesn't matter how good you are, like you're still going to eat shit every once in a while. It's my impression and understanding. Harder than skateboarding, in your opinion? Well, that's not promising, because I could never learn to skateboard, and I actually did try to learn that a little bit. I did like longboarding. I did that. And I know it's not, the same, but like... it's pretty, similar in some ways. I've still got my longboard, I think. Do I? I know that I had it before October. I don't know what I did with it. Snow is more forgiving than concrete. That is very true. Yeah. Alright, let's go back over to the other side. Can flab it all. Too high. Why do you ask, Nico? Are you thinking about finding somewhere to go snowboarding in March, May? End of May? Because there's not really any snow around. Or were you just thinking about it? 13/27. I'm trying to plan out all my credit before it expires next December. Not this upcoming one. Oh, for your, for airplane. Yeah. There's a good chance that I will be spending some of mine going to... oh no. Arizona? I think it's Arizona. I was potentially invited, if it pans out, it may not, but potentially invited to go with a friend to, I think, Arizona in a little bit, a couple months. Las Vegas with Cute. That's got to happen too in October. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still thinking about saving enough for Japan. I don't know. Vegas is fun. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of traveling possibly in my future. And I was so happy when we got that ×4 a minute ago. I was like, this could be it. And I died a really dumb and unfair death. That made me sad. Turning on this game made me sad. Every time I hear the name Bill, it makes me sad. Oh, right. Backwoods. The creator of this game, his name is Bill Budge. That's... Sorry. Yeah. White is definitely more accessible. And if you haven't been, I'd say it's probably almost as good of a trip as Japan. Maybe even better, depending on how much of a weeb you are. So don't get me wrong, there's definitely some weeby stuff in Hawaii as well. After all, they still celebrate King Kamehameha. He was the ruler that united all the Hawaiian Islands for the first time. Just like that one last drop panel, please. Thank you. Alright, let's just chill out here for a second. Ball, we got ×3, we got all the lights. I don't think we have any of the drop panels done right now because we reset them. So we need to do all the drop panels. too early. $13.28. Man, we've done 29 attempts already. Seems like kind of a lot for only having been at it for 3.5 hours. Short attempts. Cool looking game. Oh boy. Demactastic. Demactastic. It's a good song. Turn of the Mac. I'm glad that the game looks cool. It's a nightmare. It's fucking... This particular table has taken us 120-ish hours, and we still haven't beaten it. Well, welcome. Thank you for the follow. If you were unaware, this is the Cartridge Archive. We are trying to beat every video game released to the North American home market that was produced on a cartridge. This is our 10th game on the Sega Genesis, and it has been the one game we've been playing for months. Because this table is literally broken. It is actually broken because the jackpots that are supposed to be on this table don't work. So that's been a lot of fun. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays, we do all of our two-player games. And for the past roughly the same amount of time, we've been playing Battletoads, which is a much better game, but really hard. So yeah, thank you again for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your time. Demactastic. So how are you going to finish it? What's your favorite Genesis game of all time? Favorite Genesis game of all time is Streets of Rage 2. I'm going to finish it the hard way, which is getting a high enough score to beat the challenge, which is something like 10 million. I don't actually know because the game doesn't tell you what it is, but I think it's 10 million. So I'm going to get the score without using the jackpots, which only 2 people that I know of have ever done it. One of them beat it in 150 hours, this table, and the other one took 250 hours, or 249 hours. So I'm hoping, since we're already at 135, that we end up being closer to the 150 guy, but we'll see. Yeah, this is everyone that has played, all of the challengers who have played this game, this is their highest timed, the longest game that they've had to play, I think. I don't think BPN has one that took longer than this. I know it's Sharpie's #1, and I believe it's the #1 game in the entire Challenger doc. So, yeah. Good old classic pinball. Our PB right now is 7-something million, so we came really close. And earlier today we got 5 million, so we got halfway there. But the way it works is everything's based off of multipliers. So once you get like that first 500,000, the second 500,000 is crazy easy to get. You just have to basically get lucky. I should have bumped. So yeah, apologies if I'm not super vocal. It's just hard to focus on much else when you're playing this pinball game. You can do it! Thank you, Q. It's gonna happen. We're gonna beat it. And I'm hoping it's tonight. Because I got that bet with BPN. If I don't beat it by the end of this month, he gets to pick our next game. I don't think any of us wants that. Don't do it. Thank you. Get in the zone! Metropolis zone. How about you, Demactastic? What's your favorite Genesis game? That was a good run. No, that was not a great one, but thank you. Oh boy, that's bad. 1329. We have lost 1329 sets of balls so far. We're gonna do it. Deuce Rage 2 or Flashback. I actually don't know what Flashback is. Not heard of that one. Pretty sure that I have it though. I've got most of the carts already procured. Yeah, I don't think I know that one. Alright, let's go over to the danger zone. Nice. Just need that one last drop panel. Oh, we're gonna come down here. That's okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Come on. Nice, nice. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Just get that one last panel. There we go. All right. Another ×3. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Name 3 to 4 other great games. I love knowing people's choices. Rystar. I think Rystar is an undervalued classic. It came out really near the, really close to the end of the Genesis's life. And I think that because of that, most people didn't get the chance to play it, which is a shame because it's got beautiful music. The graphics are really good for the time. And the gameplay is, pretty good. It's a fun little game. So definitely Rystar would be one of them. Great game. The end. Yep. Obviously you got Sonic the Hedgehogs, right? Like all 4 of them are great. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is just a great feat of engineering and very good design choices by the team. Oh my god, stop. Good design choices by the team to split the game up, and a brilliant solution, using the lock-on card as a gimmick to get people to buy it. Yes! Oh, this could be it. May have to hold off for just a minute on the rest. Hold on. We gotta focus here, because this could be it. We just need those lights and to get these drop panels. It'll put us at ×5. With the ×5. No. I'm sorry, Bill Budge. Let me back. I didn't mean it. Let's just take a moment. If we can get back to the other side, and if we can get the, 3 drop panels that we still need, and then the lights on the side of it, that'll put us at ×5. That puts us at, I think we get 125 for the lights, so that puts us at 1,250,000, or no, 1,025,000. The lights, I think, give you 50k. So that puts you at 175. You multiply that ×5. You get 750. 725. $825. So yeah, if we can do that, we only need 1 more set of drop panels after that. So I'm really excited, and I'm gonna fuck it up. Watch, I'm gonna just drop it off the fucking flipper. All right, here we go. Just gotta get back over there, which is the hardest part of this entire table. Damn it! Oh! Didn't spam the tilt hard enough. God damn it. Damn it. Oh well. Alright. That's okay. Felt good. Felt got my blood pumping. It's gonna happen. We're getting closer and closer. We got 2 ×4s so far today. Got a bunch of ×3s. Today's the day. We're gonna do it. What time is it? 6? Oh, we got We got 6 whole hours before it's not even today anymore. We got this. This is gonna happen. I know, I'm sorry, Cute. I knew I shouldn't have like built it up. I was just like, I could see it. I could see the end. It was right there. We had a clear shot. The first one like in a while that I was like, oh, this has a real chance. Thanks, man. I appreciate the follow again. Yeah, Rystar, Sonic and Knuckles 3, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Streets of Rage. I don't know, what else would I include up there? Like, there are a lot of good games, but I don't know what else would be the best. It's the journey, not the destination. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, if you're heading out. Although, if you could, before you leave, what would be some of yours? Some of your other ones? Actually, before I forget, let me type in flashback just so that I can take a quick look at it. Huh. The Quest for Identity. I don't think I know this one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever even seen it. The cover art's pretty sweet. Rocket Knight Adventures. Oh, Gunstar Heroes! Oh, I forgot about Gunstar Heroes. Gunstar Heroes is my favorite run and gun of all time. I don't think there's anything that even comes close. Yeah, I forgot all about Gunstar Heroes. Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one, Chaz. Rocket Knight, I never really played that much. I think we rented it once, and I played it, and it was fun. It seemed good. It seemed like a good game, but like, I don't know, for whatever reason, it just didn't get my 10-year-old brain, you know, the same way that other games did. I always had a real soft spot for Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I really liked that game. It's not a Genesis exclusive. You could have played it on the SNES as well, but I always really liked that game. Some of the classics. I really liked Shining in the Darkness. That was one of those first-person dungeon crawlers. I loved those as a kid, and I think that one's my favorite of the entire genre. And I never played any of the other Shining games, like Shining Force, but I'm really excited to because I now know that they are like turn-based strategy games, which were my favorite genre. I don't know if they still are anymore. I've lost a lot of patience as an adult. And those games require a lot of patience. When I traded in my Sega, dude offered to buy Rocket Knight Adventures from my collection while I was at the counter at Funkoland. The clerk was mad. They just conducted the sale literally outside of the door of the store. Call yourself Sega anything and haven't played Shining Force? I know. I'm gonna remedy that. We're gonna fix it. When people try to make sales inside my EV games, yeah, I can imagine having to like do that. Yeah, the only one in the whole series I played is Shining in the Darkness, which is not like the others. And I loved Shining in the Darkness. That was a great game, so I'm really excited to actually get to try the Shining Force games finally. The guy gave me basically the same amount for Rocket Knight Adventure Funko for the rest of my collection. Yeah, man. Funkoland's just GameStop, but, you know, 90s. I miss Funko Land. That was a cool place. There's one inside of a mall near me, and my mom used to work at the mall. She was a shoe salesman, and she used to watch Married with Children a lot and compare herself to Al Bundy all the time. If you guys don't know who Al Bundy is or what Married with Children is, educate yourself, because you're not cultured. Yeah, she worked at this mall, and so there were a lot of times where I, as a little kid, would go to the mall, and like she'd be working at the shoe store, and I would go to like the arcade that they had, and I would go to like the Funko Land and just kind of like walk around as like a little elementary school kid and just like watch people play arcade games, because I didn't have any money, obviously, or like go and go to the Funko Land and like look at all the games and talk to people about them. Al Bundy is a legend. Yeah, he is. Single-handedly won the championship game for Poke High back in 1968. I don't remember. Most nights we play Tuesday and Thursdays. Me and my buddy do all of the two-player co-op games. Right now we are almost at the end of Battletoads. We got to the last level, I think, of Battletoads. It's the Dark Queen's Tower, and I imagine that that's the last level, but I think that there's probably a 13th level that is just the boss fight, or like a boss rush maybe, or something like that. It is rare, after all. But yeah, so Tuesdays and Thursdays, he and I play, we're EST, and we play usually from 6 to 9 EST, and then I'll play pinball for like an hour or two after that. Wednesday, there is no stream, and then Monday, I try to stream either Monday or Friday, and then either Saturday or Sunday. I used to go to arcade games for hours and just watch and never had money. Yep. That's... And I wouldn't trade it for the world. Those are fun times. Like being a little kid and like getting to watch all the... God damn it, all the big kids, right? All the grown-ups who are in high school. You were like, they're grown-ups, so... you would just go and watch them play and be like, hey, can you pick Scorpion? Can you do a fatality? Just like bothering all these like 16-year-olds that you view as adults as like the coolest people. And sometimes they were cool. Sometimes they'd be like, sure, man, I'll play Scorpion this time. You want to see his harpoon move? It's really cool. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, 1331. That's good luck. All right, let's do another run. I think we might take another quick little bathroom break after these 4 balls. Gotta keep myself fresh and alert. When we did that 24-hour stream, we were absolute garbage by the end of the night, and I want to make sure that we avoid that same problem. Gotta keep the blood flowing. You don't want it to coagulate and turn into sludge while you're sitting there. Man. Thank you so much for stopping by. By the way, is it pronounced Demactastic? Because all I can think of is Return of the Mac as I'm looking at your name. So I hope that I'm pronouncing it right. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the follow. Wow, what a bad set. That was a bad set. Man, we died real fast. Alright. I'm gonna take break number 2 for the evening. Now we are at 1332. That good luck did not last for long. Yep, that's it. Cool. Thank you. Alright, we'll put up our timer and we will be back. Probably, I'm gonna set the timer for 15 minutes, but we'll probably be back around 10, 12 minutes. So I'll see you guys back here in a minute. Alright. Let us see. We can keep doing good.
I'm back, baby.
I am back. Welcome me. How's your Saturday going so far, really, Kay? I know you've been hanging out most of it, so I appreciate that. Oh, thanks for the Team Nick, Jazz. Had steak. That seems like a good start to the day. Or good way to spend it anyways. Break was good. I watched a little bit of a YouTube about what level Pikachu's Pokemon must be. Because I am a dork. How about you, Chaz? How's your Saturday? We're not ready to be over here yet, Ball. I don't know what that was.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball.
What's up,
fuck.
BPN?
This is fucking boring.
Can we get a quick shout out for BPN? How are you doing? How's your Saturday? You missed it. We had two attempts that were pretty good. Didn't get a new PB, but we got two that were. If we'd been able to get one more, like total 3 more targets, might have gotten the multiplier to be high enough. It's pretty close. Tony Hawk Pro Skater on Dreamcast, huh? Still moving? Yeah, you haven't been able to stream the past couple of days, right? Because of that? Moving's important, so I understand. Thank you for giving the shout out, really, Ken. Monday. Okay. We've been getting ×3s pretty regularly. I think we're probably averaging at least one a run, if not more. not ready for this side yet, Mr. Ball. If we could, I'd like to go back over, please. Nope, nope, down is worse. Well, congratulations. And I hope that the rest of your moving goes well. And, you know, welcome back to streaming on Monday. Moving does suck. Yeah, I'm hoping it's today. So we've been streaming for 4.5 hours so far. Plan is to just go into the night. Just gonna stream until I need to fall asleep. And then tomorrow, the plan is to do a little bit of streaming, potentially a lot of bit of streaming. We'll see. I have some tentative plans. If they don't work out, then tomorrow will be a day full of pinball as well. If they do work out, I'm going to try to at least get in, you know, a couple hours. But I got a week to make up since I was out, so gotta put some time in. All must go down for the sake of sanity. Yes. That is accurate. Should have bumped that. Oh well. But it will. I think today's the day. We got 2x4s. We got you get a lot of ×3s. Been having a good run of it today. Yeah, I was able to get back at the very end of his stream. Saw the boss. He, working together, we did figure out a way to beat the boss. That was cool. So now, in theory, we should, depending on how hard that last level ends up actually being, should be able to beat it the next time, because if he can get there, and I've still got, you know, my 2 continues, that gives us those 2 continues to run through it. I think there's a pretty good chance that we'll beat it next stream, because I believe that that's the last level. It's called the Dark Queen's Tower. I feel like there might be one more, like, half level that's just like a boss, like a final boss or a boss rush. But I don't suspect there's a boss rush. It doesn't seem like that kind of a game. And the Battletoads and Double Dragon didn't have a boss rush, so I don't assume this one will either. My belief is we've got one level and then probably one last level that is just a boss fight. Or it's just the last level and the boss fight is the end of it. So that's the Dark Queen's Tower. And the bird, T-Bird, said something about this is it. So I assume that's gonna be roughly it. Yep. Too low. That's okay. Work down. Man, that'd be so great. Get them both done. I think that the next two-player game though is gonna be a rough one. We're playing I think it's AM Pro Basketball or something like that, and we played it before we realized it had a two-player co-op mode. We played the verse mode, and I think we actually did do like one versus the computer, and it was rough. It was bad. The computer whooped our ass, and the game itself wasn't very fun. So I think that one will also be a bit of a challenge. But I'm actually hoping that that's the case, because that gives me some time to catch up and beat the other list of one-player games I still have to do. So I'd like to have both I'd like to have both lists done at the same time before we start moving on. In fact, if it doesn't take that long, I might ask Jake to give me some more time again like we did back in February to catch up on those games. Just because I really want to, all the games that people requested, I really want to do all those before we move on to games that people did not request. Just to, they put money towards it with the expectation we'd play those, so definitely feel like it's the right thing to do. That's right, it will be a sports game, cute. And it won't even be versus, because we already did the verse mode. And I don't remember who won. That break didn't seem to have helped us at all. Getting real sloppy. Okay, ball. Just cool it. Just relax. I need to get back over. Damn it. Damn it. That was bad. That was real bad. Alright, it's fine. We're good. We're good. It's all good. It's fine. Nothing cannot be fixed. Everything is fixable. Just gotta get back over. Just gotta get back over to the... Oh my goodness. No, no! Damn it. 1, 3, 3, 4. Put in 35 attempts so far today. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good number. We're like about halfway. We can definitely do like 50 attempts today. That'll be good. Nice round, you might say. Good. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do is, once we beat this, our next one-player game will be Kabuki Quantum Fighter. Unless I lose the bet, then BPN gets to pick what it is. But if we win the bet, which we will, Kabuki Quantum Fighter will be our next game. After that will be... what's on that list again? What do we got? We're gonna save Arkanoid for a little bit, I think. That's gonna be hard. We'll do Kabuki, then we'll do Captain America and the Avengers on the NES. It'll be 2 pretty quick games, I imagine. Then we'll do Ogre Battle and Maniac Mansion. Then we'll do Arkanoid, because I think we'll do Arkanoid 2-player. Oh, there's a virtual concert. Who are you watching? That's exciting. Enjoy your concert. It's not Ninja Sex Party, right? They had theirs like 2 weekends ago. Virtua Ongaku. Virtua Ongaku. I don't know what that is, or what that means. I'd like to. You should teach me. I like to know things. less nice. Damn it. The Megas are playing. Oh, I know the Megas. I don't know Virtua Ongaku. Oh, okay, ball. Okay. Alright. Alright. I see you. I see you. Alright, well, we got all the lights, so that's good. Gotta learn how to do that part better. Because we make that mistake pretty often, and I don't know the right way to resolve it. It might be that it's got enough velocity to just bounce off of it and then go into the other flipper, maybe? I don't think that's going to happen, though. I think it's going to roll right into the chute. I guess we'll find out. We'll test it. We'll see. Too much. I think I hear a Jake coming back. We didn't test it. We were going to test it, and then we didn't. We panicked. That's alright. Come on now. I hate that wall so much. It's a little riskier than I wanted to do, but that was a good shot. I'm proud of that shot. Nice. Another times 4, okay. We're at 44 million? Or 4,400,000, yeah, 4.4 million. So we just gotta do what we just did one more time. God damn it. Hooray! Hooray! Too low. Too low. Way too low.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back, Starsons. You missed another ×4. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Because, there'll be plenty more. Oh, yes. Today is the day. I did not beat my PB. No. No, I got 50. I think I got 51. I had 44 just in the bonuses, and then I had, I don't know, another 6 or something. Don't you worry, because it's today. I feel it. We've been doing real good. Got like 3 ×4s. Got a bunch of ×3s. A lot of pinball. Sure is. 136 and a half hours. It's quite a bit. The worst part is almost all of that is just this table. This one particularly difficult table. We're gonna do it. We have to do it. The world is counting on us. And if the jackpots worked, super easy. But what could have been even more better is they just took out that goddamn hole in the walls. That's it. That's the thing. I take that back. The jackpots would have been, well, it depends. So Gao was saying, you see how there are those 3 pegs to the right? Gao was saying, actually it may not have been Gao, it might have been, who was it? Who were we talking to? Zodal, might have been Zodal. Zodal was saying that he believes that those 3 pegs and those 2 pegs that are just below the ball now, right now, those 2 right there, he said that he thought that those might have been the drop pegs, the pegs that when you hit, they disappear. And if you had hit all those, it would have brought up the jackpots. The problem with that is the 3 of them on that one there. The 3 of them are down there where that hole is. So you'd have to hit these 3 right there somehow without dying to trigger the jackpots. If they just put that, if that was just a solid wall, or a bigger bumper maybe, like, it'd be easy. Damn it. Oh. Lame. Very lame. Thank you, Starsons. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for noticing, Starsons. I appreciate that, because I feel like I've been doing a ton better today. And also, thank you, Judoka, for wanting me to bring the mic into the bathroom. I appreciate that you have those desires, that you feel comfortable enough to tell them to me. Thank you. You really know how to make a guy feel wanted. Welcome back, friends. Thank you. You know, I bet that if a lot of my past girlfriends had been like, hey, you gotta go to the bathroom, bring the mic with you, that our relationships would work out a lot longer. He can hold it while you pee. You know what, we're just gonna let the music play. I'm feeling that.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Yeah, I believe you. Moving does seem like it'd be pretty boring. Wow, just alright. Just right in the hole. How are the attempts going? They're going pretty good. Got a couple more 4X's. I think we're at like 4 today. 4X's, which is way better than our usual. We don't normally get a 4X every day. Despite what it looks like, I'm doing very, very poorly these last 2 balls. Yeah, overall, we've done 41 attempts. I'd say we've gotten 4 times 4s. Probably another, like, at least 10, 15 times 3s. How's that audio, by the way? Can you guys hear me and the music okay? Good. Yeah, I don't know if it's that I'm feeling it. I think I'm just done. Like, I think I'm tired of this game. And so my brain's like, no, it's over. We're finishing this. And it's just like kicking into overdrive. Yeah, man, More Ninja Sex Party. It's your favorite. It's Lady BPN's favorite, too. Oh, why didn't it roll? What was that? What are you doing, ball? Nice. Thank you, Starsons. Man, you and Judoka are really stroking my ego.
I'll be back.
Alright, bye forever. I once had a girl, I don't remember if we were like actually dating or if we were just like fooling around or what. But at one point, she was like, "You really like it when I stroke your ego, don't you?" And I was like, I mean, I guess maybe if you did it with your mouth. And she was just like, Not at all what I'm talking about. And I don't know, I always thought that was funny. It's probably less funny, but like in the moment, it made me giggle. Just like I was clearly saying it as a joke, and she knew I was joking, but like, I don't know. Made me laugh. Oh, I thought it was gonna keep rolling. Oh, stupid. What a dumb. What was that, ball? I think the ball's getting worn out. It keeps doing these weird bumps and things that I've never seen it do before. Like it's getting caught on geometry that I know doesn't exist. $13.41. damn it. Another times 3. Another ball down the tube. Like, random is not shuffling it nearly as much as it should be. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. We got balls to pin. I did get a little bit sunburned. I was out in the sun for a few hours yesterday and did not have any sunscreen on, nor a hat. And so the top of my dome got a little red. Yeah, so really should start. It doesn't hurt. I think it looks worse than it feels. I'm not sure if it's going to be peeling or not at any point in time. It might, but it's like... Yeah, probably. 1342.
Hello there.
How did Pathfinder go? You guys all done for the day? Thank you for giving BPN a shout out. I'd given him one earlier, but appreciate you doubling up. Never hurts. Might be new people here. Yeah, that ball had me tense up. Never actually played any of the Tony Hawk games. I think I might have held the controller and pushed buttons one time for like 5 seconds on a Tony Hawk game. My younger brother liked it a little bit. I think he played it pretty often because he actually was a skater and everything. But never actually tried it. Should have bombed. Thank you. Thank you, ball. We can go over there as soon as we get that last drop panel. Not a moment sooner. Alright, now we can go. Fuck. We were fine, panicked. Not again. It's pretty close. We can get over to the other side. Times 5 should be pretty easy. Oh boy. If we can get that times 5, that's pretty much there. Alright. Oh my god, please stop all. Just stop what you're doing. Please. We're so close. Okay. It's gonna take a couple of tries to get the right angle. It's okay.
I'm back, baby.
I'm trying, Star Citizens. That's what I need to do right now. Damn it. Man. That right there is how we're gonna do it. Like that's gonna be the end when we are able to do exactly what we just did and get back over because that'll be enough. It'll bring us up to to times 5, and we'll get another. I think it's 250k for the drop panels, then like another 100 something k for the lights. And all that times 5. Actually, I think we'll need one more. Maybe not a full-on another multiplier, but some more points. Maybe we need a times 6. So close. It's alright, we'll get it. We'll get that last little drop panel. You can't escape. Oh, we'll get you. We're gonna get you. Yeah, me and my ball are on the case. Drop panel. Your days are numbered. Like, I just fucking thank you. Thank you. Alright. Now to go to the danger zone. Damn it. Fuck. Wake up, buddy. Throwing it all away. Alright. Good start. Alright, we definitely don't need to be over here though, ball. Whoops. That was fine. We were fine. Don't panic. It's okay. Relax. Just calm down. Let the ball do its thing. Alright. Need to get back over to the safe place. It's going in between the draw panels. That's some dumb. That's some dumb. It's alright. It's okay. We're gonna do it. This is happening. Those were not lit. Okay. Thanks. It is glitching out. It's hitting the drop panels but not replacing their graphic. Or their sprite, rather. Fuck. Now we'll see. Damn it. What's up, Dibble? How you doing, little guy? Little gal? Gal cat? Lady cat? You're playing Ogre Battle 64 right now. Is it sweet? I've heard nothing but good things about it all my life. I've never played it. Right before they asked me to name my company, they brought in a girl character and were like, she joins your army, isn't she cute? So I decided to name my company the Sexist Asses. Seems fair? Which has now led to a funny moment. I thought that was the funny moment. There's more funny? Tell me. Going to kick the sexist asses? That'd be kind of funny to see in text. On a 64. Okay, I'll check it out. Probably during my next break. Which will probably be pretty soon. I'm kind of hungry. I have some mixed nuts upstairs with my name on it that I would like to put into my mouth. Oh, get pizza. That's a good idea. I haven't had pizza in like a week. Love pizza. Oh no. That's okay. It's fine. It was safe. You're good. Every time I hear this song, I immediately think of when I first started streaming. Well, not first started, but like when I restarted at the beginning of COVID. This song will always be my theme song in my own head for this channel. Montero. Who thought it was a good idea to put a goddamn wall with no wall there? It was just dumb. It's just the dumb. Yes, yes, the big controversial Lil Nas song where he gives a double lap dance. Yeah, yeah. I still haven't heard it. I should probably listen to it at some point just so I know what the hell everyone's talking about. I don't think it's possible to win without going to the other side, Ball. So I'm gonna need you to work with me here. Typically, you can't wait to get over there. Let's do that. That thing. We'll go over there. Damn it, Ball. We were safe. I panicked. Ah, damn it. 1344. Looks like my snip stopped working. There we go. Nipples? I don't think man nipples are against TOS anymore. Really? Huh. That's neat. Why do you think that? Is there something that you have recently read? Because, like, I'll make a donation goal for a lap dance or something, man. That'd be great. Because there's a whole thing that's pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Huh. Yeah, how would you have man nipples against TOS but have those as categories? It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh fuck, I thought it was gonna bounce off the bumper. What was I thinking? Actually, the replay made it look like it was real close too. Never mind. I'm not so mad at myself anymore. Nope, literally people in little home pools in the living rooms. Oh. So, not... What? Wait. But you said beaches. Totally half naked. Okay, alright. Seems like as good an excuse as any then for me to get my summer bod going. And you guys can pay me for my OnlyFans. That seems like a thing, right? What a great idea. Or we could go the other way, whichever one makes more money. Like, I'll just stream naturally, normally, shirtless. And if people want me to put a shirt on, then they can just watch a different channel. Never mind, that doesn't work. Just half naked people being like, yeah, give me money. Oh boy. It's funny. The arc that ball just took didn't make any sense. Oh shit. It's alright, we're good, we're good. Alright, so now we want to just try to get back over so that we can get our lights. Problematic. Yeah. I think she just stopped watching if I was just like, guess what, guys? I'm naked again today, but if you'd like me to not be, give me $5. Like, just watch a different channel. She'd give me $5 every time. Maybe. I don't know. I think it would be silly to take for granted the fact that she doesn't have to be here. She could have always used a not. Now, it's important not to take people for granted in general. So, yeah, I wouldn't make that assumption. Yes, you'll have to give it a shot. See what happens. What am I even doing? Okay, we need those two. All right. Just got man nipples on the brain now. Yeah, you read that right. Deadmau5 helped write this song. That's not true. I wish it was, because I like Deadmau5 and I also like this song. And if Deadmau5 had written it, I feel like more people would have heard it. It's a very chill song. It's the kind of song you want to... Now, it's the kind of song that I want to put on in a cool summer night, driving down the road on the freeway, leaving like, you know, a place that's, you know, maybe you met someone new and exciting kind of a thing, you know? Driving home thinking about all the possibilities. That's what this song is to me. What is this meeting of people you speak of? Well, you gotta put at least one level into extroversion to be able to unlock that. Cat, what are you doing back there? Sounds like you're knocking things over. And the only things that are over there are things that definitely should not be knocked over, Cat. Cat? Don't ignore me. I know you can hear me. That'll work. That'll do, donkey. Shit, don't do it. Oh boy. Hey, whatever you guys are doing, I'm sure it's adorable, but please stop. Hold on. One second. Where are you? All right. Ball is on the right flipper. Are you gonna be doing this tomorrow too? I don't know yet. I have plans with a friend, but they might be sick because they are sick today. So we might not hang out tomorrow. If we don't hang out tomorrow, then yeah, I'm gonna be doing this. All right. One, three, four, five. That's like a pretty lucky number. Whatever number we're winning, or whatever number we win on, I'm gonna go play the lottery with that same number. They do that, right? They have like a 4-ball thing that you can pick, right? They like pick up the balls on TV out of like a little thing. Right? They got like a 3-ball and a 4-ball. Do they still do that? I don't know. I don't play the lottery. I don't know how that works. Get that last panel, please. You don't know? You don't throw away money either, huh? Alright, so we definitely... No, didn't hear the song yet. Okay, never mind. We're good. Never realized how much that opening sounds like Orgy for One's opening. What's our best so far tonight? I want to say it was 6 million. 6 million something was our best. We got a 50 million as well. Both of those, if we had gotten like 3 more targets, we would have beaten it. It's been really good so far tonight. Like, we've really been making pretty regular, like, ×3s, like at least every 1 ball a run. So it's been going pretty good. I really think that we might pull it off tonight just because we've been kind of doing well. Also, we're gonna go all night, so it's gonna happen. From doing like project management stuff, I just got into the habit of always saying we, so that I'm not taking credit for things. So it's always like, yeah, we did this. Because when I say I did this as a project manager, it's usually not true and makes you look like you're trying to get the credit for your team's work. And I never liked being that dude. So I just got into the habit of we. How I miss. How's your night going, Carmilla? How was your day? About to play some League. Nice. Let me know who you guys play as. I was just watching my good friend Sausage play some League last night. He played Karthus and Jinx. And that might have been the only two people he played that I was watching. It was fun to watch Karthus. Back when League very first came out, when it was still in beta, me and a friend that you know, who goes by Banex on here, we got into it like right away, back when it was like 18 champions. And his main was Karthus, and mine was Mundo. And it was great. That was 10 years ago. League of Legends is old. Holy shit. I have no idea. So it's even older than 10 years old. Jeez. That's nuts. That's crazy. Damn it. I'll do it. I'll do it, Paul. Crown. 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 Wanna come up here, Dimple? Here. Come here. Hey, why are you got my little TMNT over there? Have you been eating my TMNT? Whoa, come here. Whoa. Hey. Whoa. Hey. You want to say hello to the camera? Yeah. Look, here it is. Hey. You want to go? All right. Here, I'll let you go. There you go. Now I can still see you. Yeah. Bunny's hat. Bunny's hat it shall be. Oh, you guys can't. Oh, because he left. She left. That's why. Bunny's hat. Ugh. Bunnies. Bunny's hat. Thank you, BPN. Still going for it. Oh yeah. This is an all-night thing. And part of tomorrow probably if we don't do it tonight. Which we honestly probably won't do it tonight, but I got a good feeling. We're doing real good. So I have hope. Now this is a song from a good pinball game. This is from Sonic Spinball. I actually don't know if it's a good game, but I remember playing it and liking it as a kid. So it's probably good.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
I agree, BPN. Sonic Spinball is not boring. Alright. Oh no! What were you thinking? Just being way too slow, buddy. What do you that's not how you pinball. Oh boy. Alright. We are going to take one last break after this set of 4. It'll be about 9 o'clock when we come back. We'll go to midnight. Maybe we'll go past midnight. We'll see. Whatever we gotta do. I'm still feeling good. It's probably the IV of Coke directly into my veins that's keeping me going. It's pure caffeine and sugar. I can feel my blood turning into syrup. Actually, I've got energy drinks from the 24-hour stream left over. I could go get some of those. We could go all night. Oh, we could do this all night long. Unexpected 24-hour stream. Could be. It's probably a terrible idea. But only a terrible idea if you get caught or if you don't get pizza. Yeah, I definitely need to get some food at some point. So I haven't actually eaten anything yet today. That's not true. I had a steak quesadilla, part of a steak quesadilla. It was leftover from last night. So I got it last night, but I did not finish the whole thing last night. Leftover quesadilla, still pretty good. Still pretty good. Leftover tacos, not as good. I don't recommend leftover tacos. What is the objective, the ultimate goal? So, there are like 30-ish tables in this game, and what you need to do is get the high score on roughly 20 of those tables. And the high score is 1 million points. So, that's not too bad. But on the remaining 10 levels or so, you can't actually access those 10 levels unless you complete an objective, which is different per level. And those tables are called progression tables because once you beat them, they unlock a new table. And these are progression chains, meaning when you beat one table from the one progression table, they will unlock a new table, and when you beat that one, it'll unlock a new table, and et cetera, et cetera. There is this table, and then either 1 or 2 more tables after. I don't actually remember. I have to beat the secret objective on this table to get to the last table or last 2 tables, whichever it is. And the secret objective is get X amount of points on, I believe, 1 ball, and that secret amount of points, I believe, is either 10 million or 12 million. I believe it's 10 million, but I don't actually know for sure. Ball looks extremely odd to me. I assume it's supposed to look like it's chrome, but since it doesn't change at all, it just looks weird. Yeah, that's fair. What's up, Fluffy? How you doing? Fluffy Akita Dog. It's a cool name. Yeah, if you look at the cover art, you can see what they're trying to go for with it. But yeah, I agree. It doesn't really work out super well. You can actually change the assets, so you can make the ball look different. Damn it. No, it's not animated. No, just a static sprite that they move around a lot. Yeah, I am going to be taking like a quick 15-minute break or so after this set of balls, but before I do that, I will show you some of the other assets real quick just so you can kind of see what else we could be doing. I've been picking this one because the background looks like a blueprint kind of a thing, right? You can see the numbers and the lines. Having those as markers is a little bit helpful. You can kind of like better gauge exactly where the ball is going to be because you know exactly, like for example, the 2, if it's to the left of that line, it's probably in the middle as opposed to on the flipper. Yeah. You can see how the 2 line is like right at the edge of the flipper basically. So I've got that to help with the viewing. And then the electric parts, I don't actually know why I have the electric parts. I think I just liked the sound effects they made more than the other sound effects. Not that we're listening to sound effects right now since we've got music playing, but you get it. I'll be excited if we actually get to do some bunnies at the wedding. I'll get to put this hat to good use. An actual game of bunnies. $13.47 sets of dead balls. So just real quick, if you guys want to take a look, you can set the background to be a bunch of different stuff. There's a pool table, some industrial stuff, gross tile, steel plates. The only ones that I really like are these 3 blue ones. These ones look pretty cool. The rest are all a little, I don't know, the pool table's fine. It's just the default for like the hardest levels, so I hate it. Power unit's kind of cool. I like that one, I guess. And then the parts, you can do blueprint parts which match. The problem that I have with it is it's not very detailed, so it's harder to know exactly where you are on the flipper when you're trying to figure out where to bounce the ball. Whereas here you have a little bit more, like, I don't know if you can tell, the line for the flippers looks pretty much perfectly straight. Like, you can't see any aliasing, but on this one you very clearly can. I don't know how, like, I don't know, you might have to zoom in or something to see it. But I can very clearly see like little like lightning bolt structure in this one. So by using those notches, you know, I can better determine where I'm shooting. And you've got classic. You got a pool themed here, and like it's kind of neat. I think the ball might be a cue ball in this one instead of like a regular one. You got Doom. It's called Gore, but it's like blood and bones everywhere, which is kind of neat. Classic number 2, and then back to Droid. If you actually accomplish this goal, what do you get? Nothing. I get to move on to the next game. I'm doing a challenge, and until I finish this game, I can't move on to anything else. So, speaking of which, let's go ahead and pause our timers real quick. 138 hours on this game, and roughly 130 of those hours are this table. Man, this table sucks. Alright, we're gonna take a break. Get our timers going again. Mostly keep him company while he plays. Damactastic, if you are still here, if you're saying you're new to Twitch, some of the things that you can do is if you sub to someone on Twitch, you can get emotes from them, and what we were doing previously as an incentive to get people to want to subscribe or to donate, whenever someone did, we would always like those. We would allow people to pick the next games that we would play, to be like, hey, if you subscribe and throw us $5 or whatever, you get to pick the next game. The problem was that we ended up getting too many people doing it, and we took too long to beat games. So we stopped doing that incentive model, just because it felt bad, because people, like, the list was getting really long and we weren't getting to them in time. So we stopped letting people pick. But we still have that list of games to go through, so those are the next games that we'll be playing. Fortunately, most of them are all really good games. Like, people would pick their favorites, so for the most part, it's all games that I want to be playing. I keep trying to do that, and I don't know why. It has not worked a single time. And by that, what I mean is I keep trying to get the ball to stay on that left flipper, because if I have the ball at a dead stop and then I let it roll down, I can always get it over here. But I can't, like, the ball has too much momentum if it falls down that chute. But I keep trying to do it anyways. I am a slow learner. You can tell I am not a smart man because of the challenge I chose to take. There's a funny comic meme thing that I've seen online where this guy is like walking into the gates of hell and the devil stops him and he's like, "What are you doing, a mere mortal, coming to hell?" And the guy goes, I got lost on the way to my kitchen. The devil's like, you wound up in hell trying to get to your own kitchen? And the guy's just like, I am not a clever man. It always made me laugh. 50 tokens is 150 euros. No way, that can't be right. Not euros, pounds. That can't be right. I think you're looking at bits. And I know that bits have a 1-to-1 ratio with American pennies. 1 bit is 1 penny. I'm not sure what the tokens are that you're looking at. Yeah, they should definitely not be 15 pounds each. That'd be absurd. Are you looking at subs? Because yeah, subs are $5 each. That would make sense if it translated to 50 subs, but you don't want to get 50 subs. That's too many. No, because that's only be 3. Yeah, sub tokens. 50 subs for 300. Okay. So a sub is if you sub to somebody. How do I give money? Yeah, just do 1 sub. Just do 1 sub token, and what it'll do is it'll give you a neat little icon next to your name, and it'll let you use all those emotes that Starson's posted, and you can use those across any channel. So if you go into other people's channels and you want to like throw up like a heart face or something, you can use those. Yeah. Thank you, Carmilla. So Carmilla went ahead and gave you a gift sub. She paid for you. That's very sweet of you, Carmilla. Thank you. So now, you should have access to all the emotes. And you also get certain privileges. You get to... if anyone ever chooses to do a members only or a subs only chat, which we've had happen a couple times, it's not often, but sometimes people will be like only the subs can talk for a while. You get access to that. We have to figure out some more benefits to it too. It's one of the things we're going to work on once Pinball is done. I appreciate you wanting to donate money. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Carmilla's got that silver box now. Probably could have saved that one. Oh well. And that one. What am I doing? Pay attention. There we go. Nope. No, not that one. There we go. $13.48. Oh, wall. That wall. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Just go right through the flipper. That's cute. Very cute. It's always something new with you, game. Oh, God damn it. I should have bumped it. Could have saved it. Need to be more aggressive with my tilts. That's dumb. Should I roll? Oh, mistake. Sorry. We can recognize it after the fact, but before we die. So now we just have to start recognizing it before we do it. And then just not do it. We can do that. We can get there. $13.49. We went through 50 sets of balls so far today. That's pretty good. I think it's probably the most we've done ever. It's definitely the most 4X's we've ever gotten. Still haven't gotten another 5X though. That was what our PB was based off of, was a 5X. We're falling apart. We're losing it. What are we doing? These are the easy shots. Why are we missing the easy ones? What are we doing? Wake up. You gotta play pinball. It's time for pinball. It's pinball time. It's time for pinball time now. Best pop-up talk I've heard. You remember the scene in The Goonies where he's like, up there it's their time, but down here it's our time. It's our time down here. Every time I like say the word it's time, that's immediately what I think of, and then I always just try to repeat the thing I just said. Because it always makes me laugh. It's our time down here. Don't get me wrong. Little Gimli or whomever, he had a point. Samwise. You know, he had a point, but 1350. No, it was little Samwise Genji, right? That's his name? Gamgee. Yeah. That's who he is. Also, you know, Stranger Things guy. Yeah. It's the same actor. Yeah, Sean Austin. That's right. That's his name. That sounds right. I hadn't actually seen The Goonies as a kid. I saw it for the first time maybe like 5 years ago. Me and Jake went on a trip to Vegas, and we went while we were in Vegas. We took a bus to go to the Grand Canyon, and on the bus ride there, they were showing The Goonies, and I watched it because I'd never seen it, and now I've seen it. And it's a really good movie. I really wish I'd grown up having seen it before. I feel like I can't really, you know, have experienced childhood having grown up when I did, not having seen it. Like, yeah, it's just a movie, but like if you were a kid when you had seen it, it's a very formative movie. It's one of those movies that like it impacts your growth as a human being. It changes you. I think Jake is taking a shower, and you guys will probably be able to hear the water. So let me know if that gets too annoying for you, and if so, I will turn off the mic for a while. Can't hear it at all. Perfect. You might hear him singing. He's currently singing Sinatra. I guess you should take the microphone in the bathroom. That's what Jidoko was talking about earlier. He was saying the same thing. You guys are weird. You guys could definitely hear him singing before. I'm surprised you can't hear him singing now. He's a pretty good singer. He's got a pretty good voice. Fuck, what are we doing? Play better. Yes, I think so. You can't hear it? Just barely, maybe? no. I don't think I believe you anymore. Well, he's not seeing it right now. What even is that? Come on. 1351. The jank. Alright. The trick on that is you have to be at the very tip of the flipper, so I just fall off a lot sometimes. And that sucks. That always feels the worst. Same. So what are you up to with your evening, Starsons? Since Pathfinder is over. I mean, other than keeping me company, which I greatly appreciate. Otherwise, I'd be here all alone, just going crazy. That pinball madness that we keep talking about. This fucked up ogre battle. Did you beat it? No, you can't beat it already. It's an RPG. It takes decades. Oh no! Did you turn it off, or like you just like completely wiped out? That sucks. And it's also good for me to remember since I too will be playing Ogre Battle soon. Now you were doing 64, right? Because 64 is on my list, but not on the playing next list. What are you reading? Well, that doesn't bode well for me, because that's the one that is on the list. Gilded Age. I don't know what that is. Man, I fucking love Yuzo Koshiro. He's such a good composer. Goddamn genius. He did the music for Streets of Rage, amongst many, many others. And that is what we're listening to right now. Biomutant? What the hell is Biomutant? I thought maybe you were just excited because Jake and I are finally going to be Battletoads. Video game. I assumed. But what is it about? You're gonna be streaming on Tuesday? Nice, man. Well, if you're still going when we finish, we will definitely give you a raid. But yeah, we're gonna be beating Battletoads, hopefully. Now that Jake can beat Klingerwinger, that'll just leave me to beat the final level. Post-apocalyptic world where you play as an animal who has mutated. That sounds interesting. Why are we fucking up so bad? There are 8 tribes, 6 classes, and 6 races. Plus a lot of characteristics. Open world connected by a great tree. It all sounds very neat. Biomutant? What's it for? Eight by 8 kilometers. It's pretty big. I just wanted to make sure it was on PC or Switch, because those are the 2 I own. If it's open world, you're probably going to be looking for people to play with, right? Could be that I am a person who is capable of playing games. What are we doing? Kung Fu Gunfighter? Oh, it's single player. Oh, open world is not MMO. Gotcha. That's fine, I didn't want to play anyways. Too low. Aw, thanks, man. I have not tried Monster Hunter. Why are we playing like trash? What happened? All right, here we go. Another banger. Absolute banger. One of the best songs ever made. Whoops, that's okay. What's up, Nub? They heard you singing Sinatra. They asked me to bring the microphone into the bathroom so that they could hear it better. You know what? I'll bring it back just for you, Jake. It'll be just for you. It'll be Jake Sings. Would that be okay? Would that work? Would you be okay with that? Is that what you want? Is that what you need? People have spoken. They want it. I'll do it. Thank you. Need to go back to the safe place. Go back to safety. I'm not sure the spider god has heard. Do you not already have it? I thought you had to choose it or the mod. Fuck. It's awesome. What are we doing? We haven't even got a ×2. What's going on? Jake, I agree. You should put together a song list for the people to choose from. Ball. So it's gonna drive me insane. We were doing so well earlier. What is going on?
Hello there.
What's up, VPN? Thank you, guys. I feel like I'm just falling apart. I'm just doing real bad ever since I came back. Maybe my brain can only handle 7.5 hours of pinball a day. I didn't. I actually forgot to. Jake doesn't need to order pizza. He's got spaghetti that he made hanging out in the fridge. I need to eat that before it goes bad. Oh my god. What? Stop! Game! Bill Budge will not win. Up there, it was his time. Down here, it's our time. It's our time down here. That means I get to decide how to pinball. Bumped it. Should have bumped it. I didn't bump. What was that? Do physics mean nothing to you? I'll teach you physics. I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs. Okay, settle down now. Oh boy. I mean it. I mean it. I'd fucking do it. I would teach this game physics in a heartbeat. For free, even. I'm sure you do. Well, I don't currently. I said I would. I said I would do that. This is a good song. This is Death by Glamour. It's okay there, buddy. Big breaths. Calm down. Hey, Dipple. You want to come and let me pet you so I can, like, de-stress? You want to be my emotional support kitty? She said no. Alright. Where are we? What's happening? She walked up to me and then she saw the crazy look in my eyes and was like, oh, there's something wrong. I'll leave now. Yes, yes. All right, all right. Here we go. Just gonna flip it floppy. Flip it floppy. Not even gonna do a thing. Gonna. Alright. Too early. What are you doing? You know quite well where to put the ball. I just do the damn thing. $13.57. You need to get some nuts in your mouth. I think you might be right. It'll help at least for a short boost of energy. Yeah, I think you are probably correct. I think that what I am feeling is the kind of fatigue that can only happen when you've been sitting down forever, but your brain has been processing billions of pinball trajectories. What am I doing? Did you say thousands as opposed to the millions that I said? Because I'm not counting the individual balls. I'm counting every time I've hit the ball, and I have to like calculate the trajectory. There we go. We did it. We did it. We got it to go where we wanted. We did it. That's it. It's game over. We did the thing. This is a beautiful song. Oh, you're good. It's all good. That's not how physics works. It's over. It's all over. We've just completely shat ourselves. We've forgotten how to play. But you know what? That's okay. Because we made some good progress. You'd rather be playing virtual pinball than building that desk? No way. You're crazy. But no, we made good progress. I think we got more times 4s tonight than we have literally combined with every other play session. We didn't get a times 5, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I think we got more times 4s tonight than we have every other times 4 we've gotten combined. And that's good. That's definitely something. It's definitely an improvement. I think we just got a little burnt out, maybe. And that's where we are right now. A little burnt out. That's okay. There's a good chance we got some pinball in us tomorrow. And if not, we should have some Monday. There's always more pinball. It's always going to be sitting there, waiting. Watching. Only a matter of time. One of these is gonna be the lucky balls. Don't blame him. He didn't know what he was doing. He was just doing his own challenge. He didn't even realize that I was watching, learning, realizing my mistake. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is nobody's fault but Bill Budge's. If you're gonna throw somebody into a fire, well, don't, because that's probably attempted murder. But like, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Bumped it. Eight hours on the dot.